and do a stream.
Oh dear. Be detrimental to your health.
I know.
Everything's where it should be. And our field are...
Oh, where's my game? There's my game. Right, hello everybody and welcome to The Robot.
Nothing needs seeding.
Well, there is a cultivating contract if you want to do that. Pays 11,000. Unless there's anything else to do.
Not sure.
Well, I'll just take it in.
Probably heaps of things you should be doing.
Oh no. But there's probably not heaps of things that I want to do.
Well, that'd be right. Bloody hell, Mr. Choose, yeah.
I don't pick and choose much. No, I won't know. That's not automatic. I'm just going to use it. That's very good.
Rory Armitage, alive.
Hey Rory. How you diddling? Don't know whether I should risk going in cab or not.
It'll take a while to sink. Always
Yeah,
does the very first time.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I shouldn't do it while I'm actually driving, should I?
No, it'll just lock up for a second.
It took like nearly 5 minutes for me last time. Right, where's this field I've got to go to? Field 2. Which is... Didn't I do... I thought we did field 2 last week.
Field 2 last week.
Yeah.
Field 2.
There was a cultivating job up that way last week. I'm sure it was field 2.
No, it was field 10 and field... No, it was field 11 and field 2.
Yeah, well, field 2 needs cultivating again.
Well, he had a quick crop. Then it's tap. Watch.
Yeah, obviously we didn't do a sufficient job last week, did we?
No.
Hey Graham, how you doing, mate? Says hello Johnny as well.
Hello, mate.
I think this is the right way, isn't it? I think we can get to it this way. Sorted out your sounds, I hear. Well, if you can hear me without sounding like a robot, then yes, I have.
Only temporary.
Yeah, I think it might just be temporary though, because yeah, things are just a bit of a pain in the butt. Thought that was just normal. Ha ha ha. You're so not funny. Keep telling myself that, but I won't listen. No, that's probably because you sound like a robot like I do when you talk to yourself. I mean, I think it might be something to do with my internet that's causing the issue. Well, probably not my internet, but my network itself, because because all the sound's going through the network, and it's talking to yourself is okay. It's when you answer yourself it becomes an issue. That is true, mate. That is true. But I do that as well.
The only one.
So how was your Christmas and New Year, mate? Quiet. Yeah, I wish I could say the same for mine. It was a bit noisy because we had all the family round, and I wasn't well, so I had a bad stomach and I had a really bad chest infection, which I still haven't got rid of yet, by the way. It's still not cleared up completely, but it's better. It got to one point that I was too scared to even cough. But it was a good one. Even though I was ill. I've been ill every year now for the last 3 years. At Christmas I've been ill. So make of that what you will. Hot water, drop a eucalyptus oil and head over, breathe it in. Sorted within days. Yeah, maybe. What I do though is I have my own little concoction. It's like a Lemsip, but not a Lemsip. It's I put 2 spoons of honey into some hot water with a couple of crushed up paracetamol and some what's it called, Ribena, and that usually does the trick. Well, like for colds and stuff like that, it does the trick anyway. An overdose. It's not an overdose. Well, because what it is you know, like if you got a bunged up cold and your throat's all sore, the honey soothes the throat. The paracetamol, it gets rid of the aches and pains and fever and whatever, and the vitamin C in the Ribena, it boosts your vitamin C, which well, what am I talking about? The vitamin C in Ribena boosts your immune system. Jeez. Got there eventually. Yeah, the vitamin C boosts your vitamin C. Yeah.
Something.
That sounds about right, doesn't it? Your vitamin C might boost your vitamin A, but I doubt it.
No. Okay, you cow. Are you quiet?
See, that might be where you're going wrong. That's a horse.
It is?
It is, yeah. Dr. Brummy's remedies.
Yeah.
Well, like for colds and stuff like that, they're okay. You know, it's okay, and it's cheaper than going and buying a box of Lemsip. You know what I mean? Because you can go and buy a box of paracetamol for £1. You buy a bottle of Ribena for, I don't know, 150 or something, and a jar of honey for £1, and that lasts you. Or it could last you for weeks and weeks and weeks, do you know what I mean? Where with the Lemsips you get, what is it, 5 in a pack for a £5 or something?
Honey can work like a antibiotic too.
Yeah.
I use it for antibiotic.
Yeah. I mean, I know because I've got the chest infection, I really should have gone to the doctors. But the thing is, if you try getting an appointment at the doctors nowadays,
Yeah, it's even hard over here.
I mean, was it yesterday the ambulances were even on strike? You know what I mean? So I normally go chest infection from out every year. I'll go away with it this time. Yeah, I got it instead.
Yeah, ambulance service isn't as good as it used to be either. Over here it's bloody hopeless. And I was talking to one of my friends in Glasgow over there, and they had to get an ambulance. It took an hour and a half.
Yeah, but that's not the ambulance's fault. See, the thing is people they hear it on the news, but they don't realise that it's not actually the ambulance's fault. It's because what happens is the ambulances are going to the hospitals to take the patients, and they're stuck in the hospital with the patient for like 12, 15 hours sometimes. Do you know what I mean? Because there's no space in the hospitals for the patients, so they're just getting stuck there, and
I know that firsthand.
Well, yeah,
because when they rushed me to Melbourne, got down there in the ambulance, and then a road ambulance picked me up from the airport and took me to the hospital, and they sat with me in the inpatients there for a bit over an hour before I got to bed to be seen.
That's because
I understand
too
that.
much out of putting nothing. Exactly, that's it. It's the trusts that are at fault because, well, the management or lack of. I mean, the thing is when I mean, with all these strikes that are going on, I mean, I don't know whether I should say what I actually think, but I'm going to anyway.
Well, when never stopped you before, mate.
Exactly, yeah. However, I do think that they are worth. Yeah, well, this is what I was going to say. All these strikes that have been going on, I think the only people that deserve any of the raises are the people that are working for the NHS, because with the NHS, they're it's just so much work, especially the nurses. Now, with the train drivers and the mail workers and all that, now they knew the hours they had to work. They knew what wages they were going to get, but they still took the job anyway. So I'm sorry, it's their own fault. Okay, things have gone up in price, but they've gone up for everybody, and not everybody is thinking, oh, you know what, I'm going on strike. But with the nurses and the paramedics, right, they are in the thick of it. They actually, they're even when they were on strike the other day, the paramedics, they were getting calls and they were leaving the picket line and going and picking people up in the ambulances. Do you know what I mean? So it's not that they want to strike for more money; they want better conditions as well. I'll go on strike because I don't know, but yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Hey,
yes.
Josh. How you doing, mate?
I'm doing okay. How are you guys?
Yeah, good. But yeah, that's what I think about these strikes that are going on at the minute. None of them deserve any extra. I mean, the train drivers, that all they do most of the time is just sit down, press a few buttons, and they expect an extra, I don't know how much a year. Just ridiculous.
I tend to disagree.
Johnny.
I think the nurses should get whatever they bloody want.
Yeah, exactly. Nurses, yeah. What's been wrong with Johnny, if you don't mind me asking? I assume it's why you've not been streaming in a while. He's been in hospital, mate. He's been in hospital in the city. He, well, do you want to tell him, Johnny? Do you want to tell him what happened to you? Graham, he wants to know what happened to you.
I had half foot cut off. Roughly half. I was away for, how long was I away for? Oh,
jeez,
I was told the other day,
2 months.
88 days.
88 days?
Days, yeah.
Yeah, but from when you got hurt to when you're back online, it's been, what, 5, almost 6 months?
Oh, well, it's been, yeah, good 4 months.
Yeah.
4 months, I think I looked at when my last strain was.
Yeah.
I didn't realise it was that long.
I was sick here for nearly a month before they rushed to the city for surgery.
No, that was because of the infection though, weren't it?
Yes.
Because you were too stubborn to go to the doctor for what? 3 weeks?
For a while.
Yeah, at least 3 weeks, I think it was, wasn't it?
Couple of days,
Yeah,
man.
a couple of days, no, I won't say that. I just stopped myself from saying what I was going to say. Which is a saying that we say over here all the time, but I won't say it. No, it wasn't 3 days.
No, I was stuck in the city for 3 months.
Injury, go septic or something. Well, what happened is I don't know if you were around when he actually like he bent his toes. Instead of bending them that way, it was bent the opposite way. So all his toes were bent the opposite way because he fell. And because he didn't, he straightened them up himself, I think, didn't you, Johnny? The best you could. But
yeah,
that
it happened to both feet, but and they were both black and blue, like all my toes, all 10
Yeah.
toes were black. And just unfortunately on my left foot, it split the skin and I didn't see it because there was very little blood, if any at all. I never noticed blood.
Would have been something before. Yeah, it was. Well, there is. Well, you've not got Discord, have you? I was going to say there's actually a picture in his Discord, and the one day my wife was asking how he was, you know, because he was still in the city, and I says, oh, he sent me a photo of what happened to his foot. Do you want to see it? She's like, yeah, show me. And I showed it to her. She nearly fainted.
Yes, it is a pretty gruesome sight.
Yeah, well, yeah. She's like, just show foot. You want to see it? Because I actually asked her 3 times if she was sure she wanted to see it, and she's like, yeah, I want to see it. I wish she hadn't.
Looks a lot better now, but it's still, they reckon, a good 3-4 months away from healing.
Yeah.
Still an open wound at the moment.
Oh, is it still open?
It's sealed up yet.
This video showed me your wife and her finger and the bruise it managed, and she almost fainted. Oh no! That wasn't my wife. That was my sister-in-law, and it was her toe. You're on about the toe one. Yeah. And believe it or not, my sister-in-law, she does things like that every day of the week now because she's a nurse. Yeah, that's still hilarious. That's on a channel that's not really even used, and it's had something like 16,000 views or something. People are disgusted by it. Booty language in the hospital. Well, she might keep a lid on it, she might not. Because it depends how the patients react to it.
Coming in, guys.
Okay.
Finally don't have work to conflict with me joining the game on Fridays.
That was quick. Yeah. Lost of work colleague ended last year during the icy conditions. Oh. What happened? If it was during the icy conditions, did he have a crash or something? Is that what happened? Lost footing off the cockpit. Oh, so he fell off the transporter. Jeez. Wow. A bit rough, mate. Well, I don't have to ask the next question I was going to ask you anyway then, because I was going to ask you.
I haven't been on here in forever. What needs doing?
At the minute, not a lot, fortunately. Rummy's doing a contract.
Yeah.
You could see if there's any other worthy contracts.
Oh, he's not good, he just can't work anymore. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, because I was going to ask you, and the next question is if you were still working on the transporter, but I don't have to because you've already answered that one. But yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Well, you must be enjoying it.
What was the other new map you were playing? Were you guys playing a different map the other day?
Chilliwack.
Yeah, that was in Chilliwack. Yeah, it's in Canada.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is that going to be a new kind of standard map for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice map, I think.
Used those, yeah. Good. Wait a minute.
Do a fertilizer contract, I guess.
Then you have to hit the road.
Well, hang on a minute, mate. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Fields of ours, field 6 and 7 and 5 need nitrogen. We'll need skinny tyres.
Slurry or
Sorry.
lime? Is that slurry or lime? I always forget.
Wait a minute. Nitrogen. pH is...
pH is lime.
Lime, yeah, they're fine for that. They need fertiliser, yeah. We do have a liquid fertiliser sprayer. Let's make sure it's got skinny tyres on it. And
Got it.
The little Massey Fergus got skinny tyres, I think.
Yeah, it does. I got both right now. I'll
did that last week. The game save hasn't saved properly, I'd say.
Well, that's what I said, because I'm almost 100% sure that you and me did this field last week.
Yeah. And I'm sure someone sold the pigs. I'm selling pigs at the moment, but I'm sure someone else sold the pigs last week. Bloody hell. I'm sure I saved it.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
I forgot.
Didn't it keep on... Oh, wait there. Wasn't it transferred to a different server afterwards?
Yeah.
Because there was... Yeah, so maybe they just reverted one of the old saves instead of the newest save. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Maybe they copied the wrong save over or something.
Don't know, maybe.
Oh, so you're ready to go to Scotland on Sunday? Oh, that's okay. There's nothing worse than truck fault of electric cars. Well, wait until the trucks are electric.
Oh, yeah. Jesus.
That won't happen for a long time. Yeah. Well, the thing... Well, yeah.
Around already.
There's council. I'm not sure which council it is. I think it might be Grimsby Council, actually. I could be wrong on that. But they ordered 8 electric trucks for, you know, the refuse trucks, and they don't have the facility. They don't have the facility to charge them. So, and they're just sitting in somebody's yard at the minute.
Wait, they order the trucks, but they can't charge them?
Yeah, because, well, apparently the people that were supposed to be fitting the charging stations went out of business or something. So, you know, the way they are pulling, they will be at the end of the road. Yeah, I know. Who's that just popped in? Hey, Gizmo.
Hey, Gizmo, what's going on, buddy?
Alright, Gaming, how you doing, mate?
Hanging in there. Not doing too great in real life, but having fun here.
I know the feeling, mate. I know.
Yeah, I just got laid off yesterday.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah,
hell.
out of the blue.
Oh, wow. Well, that was sudden, wasn't it?
Sort of. They had me on kind of a performance review, and apparently my performance wasn't up to standards or something.
Oh, God.
Bloody
Yeah.
slacker.
That's just an excuse to get rid of people, though, and that's what they
They
say.
let go. I wasn't the only one. They let go 3 or 4 people all in my same position. I think they're trying to get rid of that role.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're just
okay.
cutting back on costs, aren't they? That's
Yeah.
all they can. That's all they can do, gaming. They've got no intelligence to actually make more money.
Yeah, I was doing a lot of like planning and like kind of helping them build better futures, but then they were giving me a hard time because I wasn't doing enough coding, essentially. And so I think what they're going to do is let me go, and they're not going to hire a new replacement for me. They're just going to hire more coders.
Yeah.
Which is cheaper.
Yeah.
So whatever.
We're kicking the teeth, do Christmas hours, and then bye in January. Yeah, well, that's the same as my my son-in-law. He works God knows how many hours over Christmas, and then in the new year, the first day back, they told him that he's got to work his 2 weeks' notice.
Just like that, bro.
Just like that, yeah. And he's because he was on probation.
Ah, okay. I was going
Right.
to say.
But the thing is his probation should have finished about 3 months ago. Well, actually, it's 3 months ago today. 3 months ago today, it should have finished. And then they said, right, we're putting you on an extra 3 months probation. So, like, this week would have been his end of his probation.
They were planning this, but they needed someone to run up to Christmas.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're scum, mate. I tell you.
Yeah, I know.
It's,
know what I'd be saying to that.
Speaking
Yeah, well,
of work, how's the trucking going?
Keep going. Sorry, gaming. What was that?
Speaking of work, how's your job going? Is it going okay now that you're back on the job? Can we get through the holidays okay?
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's okay.
It's good to hear.
But we've just got so many things going on at the minute. Like the weather's been pretty cold at times, and the rain has been non-stop since.
yeah, it's been mad, isn't it?
Cold. It is just. I can't believe there's any more water in the sky.
I know,
Today was the first day that I can remember for a long time where the sun came out.
yeah, it has actually been quite pleasant today, isn't it?
During the day, and today it was pretty dry, but you know, you get up and it's a bit overcast, but it's not raining. You think, oh, that's all right, I'll put this outside, I'll put that outside, it can dry out. You're doing something indoors, and then you go outside and it's typical. Yeah, it's not forecast. You know, they're forecasting it for 3-4 hours later, and all of a sudden it just drops. And I can't think of a night since Christmas that hasn't rained for 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
But I've been
Well,
working.
they reckon we might have some snow over the weekend.
But they were gritted. Wednesday night they were gritted down here. So they were obviously expecting it to get cold, but it went the other way. I mean,
Yeah.
it ended up 9 degrees by the time I finished work.
Yeah, we've been having crazy rain out where I am.
Yeah.
Which is good for California, considering all the reservoirs are filling up when they're like literally bone dry. So
Yeah. So
I'm happy for it, but it's been raining non-stop since the week before Christmas.
Yeah, well, even here, Damien, there's a place where I patrol, and they got the village pond at the end of the road, and it was virtually empty. And even with all the rain,
Yeah, I remember, mate.
still not up to
But
the
I think
height it
you
should
started this job now.
because it was that dry
Was
during
it
the summer.
just after last Christmas, wasn't it? I think. Not
Right.
Christmas just gone, but the Christmas
Crazy
before that.
stuff. Crazy stuff.
I think that's when
And the
you
world
said
was
you
built on
were
Exactly.
when
For
you
one reason or
were
another.
starting on the transporter. At least I think that's when
It's
it was.
ridiculous.
Maybe wrong.
What am I looking for? MP group, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to look it up. I couldn't remember.
No, I could
It's been so long.
MP. I just didn't know if it was group.
You don't want to talk about water for us over here.
Why have you not got any
Oh, half the country's underwater.
underwater? Really?
Massive floods everywhere,
We,
Yeah, I heard about that.
We've had a lot of floods. I mean, it's not a night.
yeah. Oh, it's
Yeah.
they even had
Lo-
floods
loads
in
of
Northern
cotton.
Territory. Floods in Northern Territory. The whole country went under.
Is
pretty much.
because
But-
the ground's too dry, John?
Well, the ground is always dry, but there's still flood warning in a lot of places, and we're experiencing days of 40 degrees Celsius. Now they're talking about drought.
Yes. Can't make
Northern
them oil,
Territory
can
is
they?
usually desert-like conditions, right?
Most of it's desert, yeah, but there's torrential. There's floods,
Flash
In the
flooding and
desert.
whatnot.
flash flooding. Yeah, there's a lot of people have lost their houses. Entire towns have gone underwater. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, we've had similar to that over here, John. Certain areas have just been washed away.
Yeah,
Yep.
all along the River Severn, it's all been flooded over the last few days as well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Where the River Severn's burst its banks in certain areas and then just got further downstream. See, because what they do the flood defences, and all it does is it just pushes the water down to the next town. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then it takes them years to sort out the flood defences at that town. No, it's just madness.
I mean,
yeah, that's what happened here.
it's like where I'm living now. We're out in the country and all that, but because all the farming is like, it's not farmed by the landowner.
Mm.
It's all leased out to other farmers.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
subbed out.
The stuff that would have been getting done, like ditch cleaning and all that on a real regular basis, doesn't get done anymore.
Because the landowner's not there, and the subs are just doing what they're told.
Well, no, but by the time it gets to harvest, it's going to be dry as a bone anyway. So they're not worried if the places are totally waterlogged in the winter, because they're not doing anything.
So we drove through there the other day when it was raining and we went through a puddle and the bottom
There goes
came
Brummy's
from
mic.
the wash.
Yeah, Brummy's gone garlic.
Oh, got that one?
Yeah, major league, mate.
I think it's just his bandwidth because he's streaming too.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
But it's been fine up until now, so it lasted.
mate.
It lasted.
Oh, you're good
40
again. You're good again.
Fine then.
You're good again. Something synced.
Yeah, don't stress out,
Yeah.
Brummy.
Yeah, it's just does my head in.
Yeah, well, it's like
Yeah.
my broadband. Ever since I've had this connected, it has been shite. It has just been,
Well, what it is in our area they keep on improving the broadband and stuff like that, and the 3G signal, 5G signals, and every time they improve something, it gets worse.
Yep. Yeah,
It's a
well,
way to do it. Make it worse.
I was promised over double what I used to have at the old house,
Yeah.
and it took nearly 2.5 months to get up to that figure. And
That's
it's
good.
on and off, on and off, on and off all the time.
Yeah.
You know, why? And every time you ring up, and because it's not, I wanted to go with one of the major guys, but it ends up part of the deal getting this place.
Yeah.
All these different people contact you, and it seemed like a fair enough thing, and what the amount of what they were offering seemed all right. The price wasn't too bad. I thought, yeah, I'll just go with them. Whereas I was going to go with like BT or Sky or someone.
Yeah.
But it's just been a mistake.
Yeah.
You know, total mistake.
Well, the thing is, though, is what people don't realise over here is if you have a problem with any of your broadband, it's all down to BT anyway, because BT own all the junction boxes and all the lines. You know what I mean? So
well, that's why I wanted to go with BT.
Yeah.
OpenReach is owned by BT, and they're the people that maintain it.
It
and
is,
this
yeah.
lot that I'm doing with now, all they keep telling me is that all they keep telling me is that it's an OpenReach problem. But I've got no way of checking with OpenReach to see if that's true.
Too far away from the box. And it's outside your garden gate. Oh, do you remember me telling you that? Yeah. I was told I was too far away from my junction box, and it was over the road from me. It was opposite my house.
What are we up to then? So you?
I don't know. I've just finished a contract, so I'm looking for stuff to do.
You
Just 2 more contracts to do.
Oh, more contracts. Okay.
Harvesting on. Oh no, only one. Harvesting on field 23.
God, where it is. Mama, come on in.
Oh, you've already took it.
That's the one we harvested last week.
Is it actually worth harvesting it then?
Yeah, why not?
That is weird.
You two go off and do that.
What field was it? 23.
Yeah, just go straight across the road and follow the dirt road down to it. You both start that.
It seems like forever. Yeah, it has been a while since we've all been out, but
Yeah.
Rummy,
Yes, mate?
you have never looked so good.
Oh, thank you.
So maybe this internet is better.
Mine's
It
not.
was always very grainy.
No, okay.
Yeah, that's his normal grainy old skin
crisp,
that does
right,
that,
mate.
you know.
Crisp.
He's crisp. Jesus.
Yeah. He's crisp.
What, walkers?
Guys. Right, what are we up to?
Jump in the other harvester.
Jump in the other
Join
one.
Brummy.
It's easiest. Oh, here we go. What, the red one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, this
While
is
you
the same.
guys are doing
This
that,
is the
I'm
same
gonna grab
field
some
we
bread.
did last week.
And where are you, Brummy?
Field 23, mate.
23.
When you come out of the main yard, just go straight over the road and down the dirt track. And follow that down all the way down.
Oh yeah, I remember it. Is that the way out?
Me and Jamie did it last week.
I think that is the way out. Over there.
Yeah, deja vu contract. It's like deja vu all over again. I don't know why I'm just driving past the field.
So what's the new map like? I did watch a little bit of it.
It's alright.
Yeah, I want to check out the new map.
It's alright.
And what's the map you're doing, Damien?
When?
Well, you said in chat yesterday or Tuesday that you were doing an auto drive course
Oh gosh.
for a new map,
So for my like weekly stream, the one I do on Wednesday nights,
right?
I'm finishing up the on Calmston, and I'm moving over to a new map, and I wanted to try something different. And
Right.
so I put up a bunch of things and let the community vote on which map I'm going to. And they picked something called Somewhere in Eringa 3, which is a map that they also had on FS17 and 19. But the one for FS22 is a 4X map.
Okay. What did you say
But
it was
it's
called?
kind of it's just like not a super popular map, so there's no auto drive course for it. So I'm doing the work to map it for auto drive for my own play.
Right, I'm with
What
you.
map did you say it was called?
Somewhere in Thuringia.
Probably Naringa.
Thuringa? I don't know how to pronounce it.
That's probably how it's pronounced.
No, I never heard of that one.
Where is it based?
It's European of some kind. I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably Naringa.
Yeah. Thuringia is how it's spelled.
THUR.
Yeah.
Thuringa.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a nice map. It's got some cool features. It's got a couple. It's got some big stuff and some little stuff. There's a lot of really big fields. Like there's one field that took courseplay a good 7 minutes to calculate a read for.
Wow.
That's how big the field is. It's literally one field. It's all like wavy and curvy and hilly, and it is about the size of a normal map.
Yeah.
It's like a quarter of the map.
Yeah.
But then there's like small fields that are, normal size, 1 or 2 hectare fields. So it's kind of got a great mix.
Paying attention.
Yeah, make sure that you put the swath on as well, so we can drop the straw.
Yeah, I saw you drop the straw. Was this canola?
Oats.
Oats.
At least I think it is. It was oats last time. Maybe they've replanted it.
Rummy. Oh, it don't matter, isn't it?
Oh no, it is canola. It's canola.
Gizmo, I've done auto drive stuff before, but I've never done the whole map. So I'm also doing like a single loop around every field to help courseplay auto drive stuff work for unloading.
Yep.
It just takes a long time to do it. I'm 4 or 5 days in.
Yeah, once you get the courses working, then it's all pretty easy from there. It's just getting the courses working.
Yeah, so I've done all of the roads and all of the fields at this point, and the last thing to do is the farms and like the sell points, production points.
Yeah, see, that's weird because this contract last week was oats, and now it's exactly the same field, and it's canola. Weird. And it was still on the same day from last week as well. So.
Why is that weird, Ronnie?
Well, because it was oats on the field last week, and we harvested it, and there's been no growth stage since then because we're still on the same day.
But this is a AI field, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what. But we done this. Yeah, but once you've harvested the field, it still has to go through all the rest of it, like the fertilising and the cultivating and stuff. Do you know? Oh, I'm stuck on the tree.
Maybe there's a glitch.
Yeah, well, Johnny was saying that it doesn't look like last week's game saved.
Yeah, that's more likely, isn't it?
But I don't understand why
and it's just rebooted, and when it rebooted, it just put another crop in it.
Yeah. These things happen.
It's
But I
pretty
mean,
random.
we were playing for, I don't know, a good 3-4 hours last week, so the server should have saved. But there was a problem with the server anyway, because it had to be put onto a different server, because the server was stuttering all over the map last week. So the server
Imagine
people.
the save game that you played last week was corrupt, and they had to go to a backup.
Yeah, it must be. That
You
must
Might
guys-
be
have been
what
what's causing
happened.
the stuttering.
You
Yeah.
guys got something to empty into?
Not yet,
No.
mate. No, we're just filling.
Alright, I'll bring it over. We played for 6.5 hours last week, Brummy.
Was it that long?
Well, you didn't, Rummy, because you was fixing something, weren't you?
Well, yeah. I was still streaming for like over 2 hours in silence though.
Yeah.
2.5 hours is streamed in silence.
I
Yeah.
was your stream, Rummy, I must admit. Well, mind you, I didn't have any internet, so I couldn't watch any of it until after.
Yeah, 'cause she popped in the chat for a couple of minutes then, on your phone.
Yes,
Yeah, that save game must have been corrupted. That's why it never saved any of the progress.
So,
Mine.
if I go into the grass, Rummy, we're going to do 2 headlands up this end.
Well, I thought we were going to do 2 headlands all the way around.
Cut it, what in? Can you get round me?
Oh, I'm just going to
No,
go to there
no.
and then
I might have to leave a bit, I'll pick it up.
I'm
Oh,
92% full now anyway, so...
Oh no, well, your combine's bigger than me.
Well, that's right.
Go on, I'm out of the way. And how are you feeling, Johnny?
Yeah, I feel good.
Good.
Happy looking.
Bulb changed?
I'm sorry?
Did you get your globe changed?
Yes, thank Christ.
It's just
When the sun came up last week, I had to do the ultimate sin and open the blind. Let sun come in
and
this
then he
room.
was complaining about the glare off the sun.
Oh yeah.
Well, I
Oh,
think
yeah, no, I
today-
sat here in the dark for a couple of hours.
I hate you've had any sun whatsoever inside the house.
Just wait there, Brummy.
Yeah.
Actually, I suppose what I should have done, Brummy, I should have followed you, shouldn't I?
Well, what I
On
mean,
the same, I should have gone the same way round, because then that way we would spout out. Mind you, I've got plenty of room, so I'll probably get back down to the end
Yeah.
before I fill up.
Well, the trailer is at the end of the field on the path.
Yeah, I'll get a auger wagon down there as well.
Okay.
Like last time. This is a repeat.
Yeah. Well, what Graham said, it's deja vu contract.
Oh yeah. Yeah, see, last week was our first stream back. It was just a practice run.
Yeah.
You stuffed it up. Jesus, Brummy.
Me? Nothing to
Yeah,
do with
with your
me.
voice and your wrong thing said, all that stuff. Jeez.
Nothing to do with me.
How's Ian doing?
No idea. I've sent him a couple of messages, no response. Beginning to think I've offended him somehow.
You offend people? Never.
Oh, that's what I thought.
You haven't been here, John. So how could you have done that?
I don't
Johnny
know.
doesn't have to be anywhere. It could be anywhere and still offend everybody.
Oh, yeah. My hobby.
How about I not heard from her in a long time? No, I haven't heard from her in a long time either.
Yeah, she sent me a big long message hoping me all the best while I was away. I couldn't respond to her. When I got home, I wrote a response. And she's ignoring me too. She's been on Discord several times.
Well, it's a good job, Johnny, that, you know, even though you've been away for a while, you haven't lost your touch.
No, that's right. Fully offensive.
Serious lag there. Fully offensive.
Johnny? I don't know why I called you Johnny. Johnny's just got a knack of upsetting everybody.
I do. I'm proud of that fact.
In your face.
If you're not
offensive
insulted by
side.
an Australian, that means he don't like you.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
but
Or she.
that's positive for you. Yeah, yeah.
It's like working in the motor trade over here. So not if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not slagging you off or insulting you, then you're not one of the gang.
That's it, yeah.
Ah. Your pipe's on the wrong side.
No, it's not on the wrong side because I'm going to be alright. I'm going to probably get to the end here, John.
You're at 91, 92, I don't know.
It's going to be close, but we'll see. If not, I'll have
Those
to do a
big
little,
house you go.
No, you haven't got to open now.
I'll have to do a little pirouette. Because I've been practicing all these manoeuvres while you've been off.
Yep.
Well, you've been doing ballet dancing then, have you, while he's been away?
Drumming. Oh no, we're not going to make it, are we, John?
You can make it if you really want. As the old saying goes. My company boss was not happy the other day, apparently. Bosses are never happy, are they? Why? What did you do? Or say? Or both? The traffic planner sent me on a 680 mile round trip with one car.
For one
Okay,
car?
well, so what was wrong with that? The car was next door. Was it? Oh, so just for one car? Oh. I actually thought you meant like it sent you there for like an extra car. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine you would be happy with that.
Now, Gizmo, when you set GPS up, if you are,
Yep.
you've got to look up the header's width. GPS doesn't give that header the correct width. That's the only header in the game that it doesn't do properly.
Right.
I was scratching my head for a bit when I got there,
Okay.
wondering where yeah, well, you just like, well, where should I put it? You know, I paid it space.
It'd be
So
8.5 metres.
It should be what, Johnny?
8.5 metres.
Are you going up and down from there, Gizmo? Or
up and down.
You're going up and down. Okay, then I'll work across ways then.
Alright. Right now, I'm in feet. How can I change it to meters?
Oh my God, you people.
Well, I never saw it like it.
I got 2 of those fields done, Johnny, heading to the 3rd.
Thank you.
So you put it on. You put it on the top of the trailer. Yeah, why not?
What did you say it was? It was Johnny?
In metres, 8.5.
Wait, I don't even know what mine is.
Oh, I see. It's a little bit under.
Bloody coffee. Well, I didn't spill coffee. I was sitting here yesterday on my computer and I was drinking coffee, and as I drank, I had a mouthful of coffee and I got a cough. So it just went all over my monitors, all over my keyboard, all over everywhere. I'm like, so I had to spend like an hour trying to clean up everything. On the bottom, if I put it on top deck, it would be unstable. Well, yeah, I would imagine it would probably be a bit unstable because there's no weight, is there, to hold it down? My GPS went wonky there.
Yeah, it's alright. I've done the same over here, brother. Somehow.
No way. You would not want to be working with food. Well, when I say no weight, I mean like, what's the word for it? Ballast, like to even it up. 19 ton. Yeah, but
You missed it, Rummy.
I know. Yeah, we just had that conversation, John. Because I set the GPS to 52, and I think this is what happened last time anyway on here, and then we had to clean up the bottom bit again afterwards.
Jeez, you should have remembered that.
Yeah, but I couldn't remember what the setting was, and I just saw that I was on 52, so I set it to 52.
That's what I mean. You should have remembered.
Yeah, I've been awake. I've been awake since then.
I don't know.
I mean, I would say I've been asleep since then, but not very much.
Huh?
Can't even remember what it's like to have a good night's sleep.
You what now?
I said I can't remember what it's like to have a good night's sleep.
Tell me about it.
Why is that, Brummy?
I haven't had a good night's sleep in years. I get about 3 hours sleep if I'm lucky.
It's about the same with me.
Yeah, that's why we're both so cantankerous.
Yeah. I have 2 sessions a day, about 3 hours long each one. Well, actually, that's a lie. One in the afternoon could be anywhere from 1 hour to 3 hours.
Oh, so you get 2 lots of sleep a day?
Yep.
Lucky kid?
I know. I think the first week in hospital, that's pretty much all I did. I'd be awake for an hour and then, oh, I'm off.
Yeah, well,
Snooze
in,
for a bit,
in
awake
hospital,
for an
really,
hour,
there's not a
snooze.
lot else to do, is there?
That's
Just
always the way it is in hospital, especially when you got a drip of some kind feeding you
yeah.
painkillers,
Yeah.
you know?
Oh yeah.
What makes me laugh though is like they'll wake people up to give them sleeping
Oh
pills.
yeah. No, they weren't doing that, but they were waking me up every 2 hours.
Yeah, that's probably because
Oh.
they've watched one of your streams. They thought, yeah, see how you like it.
Every 2 hours.
Why were they doing that, Johnny?
Just to make sure I was still alive and check on me, do
Yeah,
all blood
nice, yeah.
pressures and check
Yeah,
my
yeah.
sugar. And, it's because of my diabetes.
Had a bad night's sleep on Tuesday. Parked up in truck stop. And while I was having dinner, a refrigerated truck parked alongside me. Very burning away all night long. Yeah. You could have just moved.
Yeah. That was the
Oh.
other thing too. I bloody vacuum on my foot.
I could have got out and switched it off. Yeah. Well, you could have.
And that was rattling away all day and all night.
Bottle shuttling away all night, sorry?
Vacuum pump.
Oh,
A
vacuum pump. Yeah.
Try and suck the wound closed and promote new growth.
Did it work?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I was attached to it for about 3.5, 4 weeks. About 4 weeks roughly. A bloody heavy little thing. Carry around with you. Yeah, put the strap around my neck.
Nice.
It was like a handbag. Only, well, I bet some women's handbags would be as heavy as this thing.
Johnny,
was
I can-
heavy.
I can empty in the truck, Johnny.
If you want, yep, that's fine.
No coming all the way up here, just stick with Brummy.
Yeah, I'm coming up there to empty this.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know.
it's
Okay.
Tied the other end to the ceiling. Yeah.
Yeah, but when you're walking around, you can't do that. To lay with it beside me in bed, yeah, it's fun.
But yeah, hopefully it's all gonna get sorted out soon, won't it?
Oh, bloody hope so. But like I said, they expect another 3 or 4 months before I'm out of the woods, kind of thing. Gets to the stage, unless I do something stupid, it shouldn't get infected. That's what they're worried about, reinfection.
What, you being
Don't worry
stupid?
about the unless you do something stupid thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just worried about him being
Oh,
stupid, that's all.
They look at your chart and see the fact that you didn't go to the doctor for like 3 weeks with essentially 2 broken feet, and they're like, yeah, he's probably gonna do it again.
Yeah.
It's all good, Johnny. We'll keep an eye on you and make sure you get to your appointment.
Yeah, that's why they kept him down there for so long, isn't it?
Yeah.
In the city. Because they thought if we send him back home, he's gonna come back.
Well, there's no one up here really qualified, so they couldn't. Plus, this town was surrounded by water. You couldn't get here. All the roads were closed. Even the little airport that's here.
Oh, so they couldn't get a doctor in?
No.
Well, they managed to get you out, don't they?
Aeroplane.
Yeah, air ambulance just before the final. There was still one road open to the airport,
Guys,
half an hour away in another town.
Do you not still have
So-
like the what's it called, the flying doctors in Australia? Do you not still have them?
Yeah, but they can't land in floodwater. Mate. They don't have pontoon boats.
Oh, because it's all still flooded. Oh, okay, I got you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all the roads only the final road, which is absolutely knackered, that they're fixed at the moment. It was only 2 weeks ago that one was opened again.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Graham
they
wants to know if you get a
stranded here.
physio, mate.
Physio? No. No, I can walk fine.
Oh, okay.
I didn't lose my big toe. If I had lost my big toe, there would have been a problem.
Yeah, because of balance and
Big
stuff.
toes, it's for balance. But I've still got my big toe and the toe next to it. The rest, other 3 toes are gone, and they had to dig out half of my foot, so I had to cut into my foot and dig it out,
Yeah.
remove all the bone. The only bones of my foot are on the heel and the two, and the ones for the 2 toes that are left. All the rest is hollow.
Yeah, it's not a pretty sight, trust me.
Yeah, the
And
infection
also-
was so bad, it wasn't only the skin that was infected or the flesh. The bones were infected, so I had to
The
get rid of
bone
that.
was infected as well.
Yep. So-
Does he know of fancy me to... Yeah, we were talking about that last week, actually, weren't we, Johnny?
What's that?
You know, like phantom limb syndrome. You know, like when
Oh,
you,
yeah, yeah,
you
I have
feel
that.
like it's actually still there.
Yep, I do have that. Those 3 toes get itchy sometimes, or painful,
Yeah.
but nothing you can do about it.
No,
It's
no,
an itch
no.
you can't scratch.
Yeah. I mean, I know people who've lost they've lost limbs in the army and stuff, and they say it's the
Yeah.
same. You know, they try and scratch the leg, and they realise it's not even there anymore.
Yeah. What a lot of them do, so if you've lost one limb, the podiatrist suggested that if I've got a long mirror,
Yeah.
sit down with your legs out, put the mirror
Want to enter me on the way down? John?
face,
Sorry.
put the mirror facing the good leg or good foot, and then
Yeah.
scratch that leg, and it can trick the brain into thinking you're scratching the limb that isn't there.
Yeah, I've heard that. If
Oh,
if you're looking at the
okay.
mirror when you scratch the other leg,
You've got to look at
Yeah,
your brain
yeah.
kind of thinks it is. Yeah, I've
because
heard
it'll
that.
see 2 legs or 2 feet, one reflected in the mirror, of course, but
Yeah.
it'll think it's the other one. Your brain will think it's the other one. It's weird.
Oh. Yeah, and I asked you to empty me on the way down because I would have the pipe still in when I was full. Because I got
Yeah.
to 53 or 54%,
Okay.
so
Oh,
I'd
that's
have been
fine.
past 100.
Has Gizmo left us?
When they do not put the nerve endings properly. Well, it can be down to that, but it's just like a psychological thing as well.
It is.
It's
Yeah.
Because you know, even people who have prosthetic limbs, they still actually think that their prosthetic limb is itching or hurting.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So it's all a psychological thing.
It is. The brain can do weird things, mate.
Oh yeah,
Really can.
definitely. Mine can. Is Johnny's situation down to diabetes complications? No, it's probably because he left it for so long before he went to the doctors.
I know, but it was diabetes that caused him to get infected. Because I've got next to no blood flow on my legs.
Well,
I have
yeah.
cardiovascular disease in both legs. Had that for 20 years.
Well, they always say with diabetics, the eyes are the first thing that start playing up, and then after that it's the feet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because there's a higher chance of amputation of the feet if you're diabetic, if you don't like control your bloods properly.
Can be that.
Yeah, no,
Diabetes.
I know all
Diabetes.
this sort of stuff because my missus is diabetic and she's had all the lectures from specialists and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So I know all
But
this.
it's not just the fact of keeping your sugars balanced or trying to. It's the fact that diabetes tends to age you prematurely, eternally. Like, you know, when
Well, it's because the sugar in your body when you're walking around or standing up, it actually like sinks to the bottom. It can't circulate properly in your body, so that's why it goes to your feet. And if you don't keep it under control, you've obviously got too much of it in your feet, and that's when it can lead to complications. That's why I don't know if they do it
I'll
with
be
you,
right back.
but with my missus, what they do is like every 3 to 6 months, she has to go like and have a foot health check, and they just keep on like sticking pins in the bottom of her feet to see whether she's got any sensations in the feet, if she can feel it, and if she can't, then there's a problem. Just had my diabetes eye screen, not something I want to go through again. Yeah, because you have to have the eye drops in, don't you? And with the eye drops, it's they make your vision blurry, don't it? So you can't do a lot for a couple of hours. Yeah, diabetes is it's a pretty bad thing, really, if it's not controlled. Has everybody else left as well?
I'm here. I'm just.
Okay.
We got a new puppy a couple days ago, and she's sometimes loud, so I'm just on the push to talk.
Oh, okay. What sort of puppy is it?
I'm back.
She's a German Shepherd Husky mix, about 8 weeks old.
Oh, that is going to be a beautiful dog.
Yeah, she's super cute. I'll post a picture in the channel.
And she's going to be massive as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she's 8 weeks old, so we're still puppy training kind of stuff.
Yeah. Makes your eyesight blurry, then they go flash your light in your eye. Yeah.
In some ways, getting getting the axe yesterday was kind of a good thing because now I can focus on getting the dog potty trained.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Is there plenty of work for that kind of gaming?
So I'm what's called a UI architect. So I build and manage large-scale user interfaces for websites. So every SaaS company that's out there, all the big companies are looking for someone with my expertise and experience. So yes, the trick is finding a company that doesn't just want a super programmer and someone who wants someone in a more of a management style role, which is what I'm looking for.
Right, okay.
A lot of times companies will be, which is this story with the last company and the reason they let me go, they basically consider the role a really high level engineer, and they expect you to not only work as fast as or better than their highest level engineer, but they expect you to do all this other management stuff at the same time.
Right.
Yeah, two jobs and one paycheck.
Exactly. And it's a, don't get me wrong, it's a big paycheck, but it's, I'm good at the management stuff, and I've been doing the engineering computer stuff for, 25 years, and I don't want to do the programming anymore. I want to do the management stuff because I'm much better at the management stuff than keeping up to date with coding practices that change on a daily basis.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
If you this combine,
Yeah.
what do you normally set the header to then? In meters?
What do you mean? The direction?
For the GPS?
Well, whatever the field's set to, which you have to measure manually, or I just set it to 90 degrees or 0.
No. You said this header doesn't
No, the
set
8.5
right on
meters.
the GPS, right?
8.5 meters is what I set it.
Well, that's what it says it is.
Okay.
But I've just done the maths on 8.5 meters to feet,
Yeah.
and it's way bigger.
Yeah, but
Right.
if you look in the store, does it not tell you how big it is in feet?
Yeah.
No.
8.5 meters.
No, it's just
No.
8.5 meters.
But does it not tell you in feet?
Nope. It doesn't.
So that's strange. GPS is telling you in feet, but the shop is telling you in meters.
Yes, it does. It tells you there. It says 28 feet.
But that's not telling me that.
If you look, it says the 3050 Terraflex, 28 feet.
Oh, right. I was looking at the bottom, Brummy. I was looking down the...
Yeah.
Some others do that.
It says 8.5 meters.
Yeah, at the
Even
bottom
then-
it says
even
8.5
then,
meters, yeah. But see, what the best thing to do is if it doesn't do
I've
automatic.
got this set to nearly 29.
Well, that's
feet.
why, because it's too big.
No. It's set to 27. But I've got it set to 29, and it's about right.
Yeah, okay.
Well, there you go. What are you complaining about?
I will back it off. See what happens.
He'll start missing.
Does that not depend on what you have unit set to offerings? No, because I've got mine set to feet and miles per hour and all that sort of thing, and it still tells me meters at the bottom.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with a bit of Imperial. But I don't see why they can't like put it as feet and meters, you know, or like you say, if it's if you've got your unit set to Imperial, put it in feet. If you've got it set to metric, put it in meters. I wouldn't imagine that would be No, I wouldn't imagine
Yeah,
that would be too much more hard work to do.
Yeah,
Really?
but they can't be bothered because the only country on the known planet that still uses Imperial is bloody England.
And what's wrong with that?
Yeah. And in saying that, a lot of the engineers and carpenters and all those people that work with materials, they use metric because it's easier. Because if they're measuring a piece of steel or a piece of lumber to go into a gap, it's easier to use metric millimeters than it is to say it's 6 feet and 45 64ths. Because
You know what
it's
that is,
just
don't you, Johnny?
ridiculous.
You know what that is, don't you?
Well,
You can't buy anything in feet and inches anymore. If you
Well,
buy
no, that's true.
not
meters,
anymore.
I know the pain because I was a Boilermaker back in the day when it was still feet and inches over here. When we were still working in Imperial, when they swapped to metric, it was like, oh God, what do we do now? But after a month or so, it was just so much easier.
But see, you're saying that everybody else uses metric, and Graham said, is that why most of them get it so wrong?
No, smarty ass.
Yes, it
was
is.
Actually, it was funny actually. Like in my later years, the last 10 years or so. Huh?
Gaming on 5.
Gaming on 5. What?
Yeah, on field 5.
What's that?
Yeah.
Are you on field 5?
Yeah, I'm spreading liquid fertilizer.
Oh, okay.
Well, Graham said,
anyway,
please give me the conversion of this. My truck is 72 feet. What's that in?
Yeah, that's a few meters. It was funny, about the last 10 years, I had apprentices working under me. And I still, 6 foot of that. But my tape measure and all my rulers had both on it. It was easier to say 6 foot than it was in the things. And I'd tell an apprentice to go and cut this bit of steel to 6 foot. And he goes, what's 6 foot? They had no idea. They'd never worked in it.
All of our tapes, Johnny, have inches and meters on.
Well, 21.94 meters.
I always made sure, because I worked in both languages, if it was 6 foot exactly, well, why not cut it 6 foot instead of X amount of millimeter? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I worked in both, so I made sure all my rulers.
Isn't an exact millimeter, is it?
No, it's not.
What makes me laugh over here, though, is the weather forecasters. You know, if it's hot, they tell you the temperature in Fahrenheit, and if it's cold, they tell you in centigrade.
Right, yeah.
Just
it's easy.
Well, no,
It's
not. It might be easier, but the reason they do it is because if they tell you how hot it is in Fahrenheit, you think it's going to be hotter than it actually is. And if they tell you the cold in centigrade, you think it's going to be colder than it actually is.
It's easy because 0 centigrade is freezing temp.
Yeah.
Which is much easier. Because isn't that like negative 30 Fahrenheit? Something like that?
Yeah. Well, how I was told to convert it is you take the number and then double it and add 30 or something.
Yeah, that's it. That's roughly.
Yeah, it is something like that, isn't it?
Pretty rough.
That's roughly how you do it.
Very rough.
I do everything roughly.
It works for most of the temperatures over here, John.
Yeah.
Probably if you was going to 20 degrees Fahrenheit or something like that, probably wouldn't be right.
No. But we don't get them sort of temperatures over there.
No.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do, but we don't.
20 degrees. You get 20 degrees over there. Ah, Jesus, that was
Fahrenheit.
close.
Yeah, I
20
know.
degrees Fahrenheit. You get 20 degrees Fahrenheit, don't you?
No.
I don't think so.
You'd
Well,
have to.
32 Fahrenheit is freezing. And it really
Yeah.
goes much below -4.
Right.
if
I
they
mean, it does
give
go to
you,
-10,
if
but
you
it's not
see
that,
Fahrenheit, you
common.
just double it and add 30. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's a rough estimate. I mean, it's not exact, but it's close enough.
Barely. I can remember imperial measurement, but Fahrenheit, I'm lost at that now. I've completely forgot that because centigrade is so much better, easier.
So when did Oz go metric?
Oh, God knows, mate. In the 70s, maybe?
What, and that was kilometres and everything?
Yeah.
See, because
One
over
hit.
here, you still buy a pint of beer, you buy a pint of milk.
Yeah.
There's a few bits and pieces you still buy in Imperial.
Yeah, we
Over here,
haven't gone
we
like
don't.
fully metric, have we? Just mostly. There was when they said that it was illegal to sell things in like in Imperial. What the store holders were doing, you know, like the fruit and veg sellers, they put the price in per pound and per kilo.
Yeah.
My brother, I think he still uses Imperial occasionally, not very often, but you could just say to him, well, what's X amount, what's X in feet and inches and meters, and he could tell you off just like that. He could roll it off. Because
Right.
he had to learn how to do it because he used to work in Imperial because he's a bricklayer, and then when they did the conversion, he had to start working in meters. So he learnt it all.
That's because all his plans come through in meters.
Yeah.
It's like they're building houses at the back of me. Used to be an old garden centre.
Yeah.
And they've been there 3 months at least. 4 months.
My mum said you double it and add 32. Maybe it's 32 then.
They've been there 4 months, and they've not even got the footings done yet.
Yeah, it's all down to the money though, isn't it? That's what it is. They have to do it in stages, don't they? They get paid.
No, but they're piling.
Oh,
Anyhow,
right, okay.
There's one block of flats with 6 flats in it, and the rest is houses. And they've got these machines that are enormous.
Yeah, because they have to go so far into
like
the ground,
a foot
don't they?
diameter, or I don't know what the metric would be. It's probably a metric, but it looks like a foot, 18 inches diameter drill bit. But they must be going down 30, 10 metres, 10, 12 metres. Just to put houses up. Yet the place I'm living in was built in 1876 with a shovel. And it's got absolutely no signs of any kind of subsidence. Is that what they call it?
Well, the subsidence is the
Subsidence.
the ground underneath starts moving away.
Yeah,
It causes the
There's no
houses
signs
to
of
start
that
cracking.
whatsoever. Yeah, they've got all this machinery out here. It's just no wonder it costs so much to build houses.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just mandatory now.
Yeah, the
Like
plant,
house
the
I'm in,
plant hire is not cheap.
the house I'm in was built 1920, and all they did was dug a trench around the outside, a metre deep, and started bricking.
Yeah.
That's pretty
What?
much what they've done here.
Yeah, and everything's moving, you know, this house.
No, no, what they've done here, they've dug a trench, filled it with concrete, or whatever. Actually, they might not have had concrete in 1876.
Oh, they had it?
Is yours a single story, Johnny, or a double story?
No, single.
Yeah, so
Double
a meter's about right for a single story. For the footings.
Yeah, I know, but it's just bricked. There's no foundation.
Oh, there's nothing solid in the bottom.
And you know, when the ground moves, and over here because it's so hot and get so wet, the ground dries out, and then it gets drenched, then it dries out.
Yeah.
Like it cracks the ground outside, and the house is just moving with it. Parts of the thing.
Well, the underpinning, Graham, is when it's an existing building, and like like when say the side wall starts falling down, you can see the big cracks. That's when they have to go underneath. They have to go underneath the original footings and lay more concrete.
Underpin it.
Yeah.
They've done that on this house before we bought it, in one corner, but it didn't work. One corner's been underpinned, but it still moves. Whoever did it didn't do a very good job.
Seems to be the way of the world we're doing it.
There was an engineer come onto our site, well, one of our sites once, and he was arguing with my brother about this, that, and the other. And our brother's like, "It ain't gonna go in there." And the engineer's like, "Trust me, it will, because I have to work to 1,000th of an inch." And then my brother just turned around to him and says, "You'd be no good for working for me then, would you?" And he's like, "Why not?" Because we have to be spot on. He was not happy.
That was funny, right?
It was, yeah. I was pissing myself, I was.
That was quality, that was.
It's a shame. It's a lovely house. It's got 12-foot ceilings and double brick all through, and the old style windows.
Yeah.
It's a shame. Nothing we can do about it. Can't afford to fix it anymore. We did.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, the walls are moving.
Oh, the walls, yeah. Yeah, so it probably just needs underpinning.
Underpinning, yeah, it does, and there's a lot of that though.
Yeah, it's expensive though, underpinning.
And it is expensive. And it's not fun to do. I understand why they charge so much to do it.
No,
I've done it. I've done it. I worked for a builder for 3 years as a builder's labourer.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, he said yes to a house that needed underpinning. We had to put three pins under, and it was not fun.
No.
You're under there laying on your belly digging a hole in the ground. Yeah, fuck that.
They literally go underneath the property. No, well, they have to go underneath the original foundations. So if the original foundation is like 2 meters deep, then they have to go another meter at least below that, and then they have to fill it in with a meter of concrete.
They normally, Brummy, do a metre square.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I mean when I say a metre.
The ones we
then
put
they
up
leave
were
it, then they leave a meter, and
rectangular.
then they do the next bit,
Yeah,
and then once it's gone off, then they come back and do the bit in the middle.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we
Well,
we do
they can't do it all
rectangular ones.
together because otherwise the house would fall down.
Yeah, so
No, that's right. You do one corner and then go and do another corner and do along the wall if it needed. I think we did one corner and then another section along the straight wall about 10 metres along, 5 to 10 metres along. Put one there as well. And then the other 3 or 4 corners we did as well.
Yeah.
3 corners actually.
So there's no guarantee the house won't fall down during binning. No, well,
It shouldn't.
If the builder knows what he's doing, it shouldn't.
No, it shouldn't. The house we did is still standing. And that was a long time ago when I did it. Hell of a long time.
no, I think he meant while they were doing it, John. You know, when they
No, usually stays there.
Well, no, because like you say, what they usually do, they'll probably do the corners first, and then like sections of the main wall. Depends how big the house is, I suppose, doesn't it?
Oh, that's right.
Because if you secure if you can secure the corner, then that's half the work done. Because you can do 2 walls at the same time if you need to.
Yeah. I don't think you're going to make it up top of the hill there, Gizmo.
Oh, Johnny.
But usually it's not all the walls that need doing. It's usually just like the front or the back, unless it's a detached house, of course. If it's a terraced house, then it's usually just the back or the front. Are there any telltale signs of cracking, apart from cracking that you need anything? Not really. You can look outside, you know, like where the damp course is. If you can see it like moving down, or the ground around it looks a bit unstable, then that could be, but that could just be like a lot of water in the ground. Best thing to look for is cracking on the interior walls.
Yeah, normally around window
or the outside of the building even. There could be cracks on the outside of the building. Sorry, Gizmo, what were you saying?
Say normally around like doors and windows.
Yeah.
Like if the wall drops, it cracks in the corners.
Yeah, because like say if you're when you're opening your door, if you feel your door starts going stiff for no reason, then it could be that the frame's moving, something like that.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, we have one. There's one door in one of the rooms inside. Parts of the year you can close it. The other parts it just won't grab it. The wall's moved.
My house is
Bit of
under
a bugger.
block house. They say they are worse for subsidence. Well, they're not any worse than other houses. It's just like the rest of the block probably won't get any, but if you get it, do you know what I mean? Because you've got the exterior wall at the end. I mean, they're no more prone to subsidence than any other house. Not really.
No.
It just all depends on what the ground is like, what that it's been built on.
Yeah, we've had to re-stump one wooden house. Had to get underneath and replace the stumps because the stumps have either rotten or sunk.
Oh yeah.
Get it under there with jacks and jack it up, remove the stump, put another one in, wait for the concrete to set and then lower the jack. Jack, what are you doing, Barney?
I'm reversing so Gizmo can get down.
Oh, Gizmo's come down. I didn't see that.
I just done the same thing, mate.
Yeah, doing a wooden house like that, a log house, that would be interesting.
No, it's not. Well, not over here, because underneath the house is bloody full of spiders.
Oh,
Climbing in underneath
yeah.
the stumps, you know, you can't barely
Johnny
lift your
hates
head up.
spiders.
I do. I've got a room full of the bastards. I'm sitting in them now. And amongst them, I nearly know them all by their first name. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gaming. You don't reckon your work's seen some of your streams, do you?
No, I don't think so. I don't use all of my streams and social media of any kind, whether it's related to gaming or business outside of my work. It's all on separate accounts, and I never share any of that content with my work.
Right. Okay.
And even then, my last name isn't listed on any of those accounts, so there's no way they'd be able to tie me to those accounts just by Googling or searching.
Yeah.
I don't share my last name at all.
Yeah, right. But what would that matter anyway? I mean, is there something that you do that you're not allowed to do because of the work or something?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. I mean, I don't think it would matter. The only thing I can think of is if, for whatever reason, they saw me streaming or doing something like that during work hours, which I didn't do. All of my streams were after hours. The only thing that happened every once in a while during the work hours was me joining the server on Johnny's streams, and even then, I'm just gaming Joy. I'm not. They have no way of timing that.
Yeah.
That said, it doesn't matter. I mean, I was getting everything that was assigned to me done, and basically what I found out at the end was like they wanted me to be doing twice that. Like they didn't want me just to do the stuff that was assigned to me. They wanted me to take on multiple other things at the same time, as well as the stuff that was assigned to me, and be working 16-hour days. Because and the worst part is because the other person in the role who I was working alongside, he was one of those kind of people who never stops working, and they were comparing me to him.
Yeah.
And it was like a completely unobtainable goal.
They just want too much sometimes, don't they? Do you know what I mean?
It depends. I mean, the problem with these kind of roles is that it's hard to measure the output of what I do because it's not something you can actually measure.
Yeah.
Right? A large part
not
of
not even
my
in
role
metric.
that I enjoy is the communication part. And you can't, and like building trust and building teams and solving problems, especially problems between departments or between, teams or whatever. Like it's a lot of time spent in meetings.
Yeah.
And you can't measure that output, right? Because it's all happening in meetings on Zoom calls.
Yeah.
But in the end, what they started doing was measuring my output from an engineering perspective and just ignoring all of the other work that I was doing.
They were just saving money,
Yeah, they're going to hire someone who makes $50,000 less than me to do the same work that I was doing from an engineering perspective, and then they're going to make the other guy who was in the same role as me do all of the other stuff that I was doing.
That you were doing,
and pretend that it's okay that all of the other stuff that I had pioneered isn't needed, and they're going to fail.
Well, leave them to it then.
I'm worried about it.
Leave
They're
them
lost.
to it. I mean, it's a bit of a pain that you have to go out job hunting and stuff now, though, isn't it? Well, not go
Yeah.
go out job hunting, but you know what I mean.
Same thing happened to my eldest son. Just before Christmas, they made him redundant because they didn't have any more work coming in.
Yeah.
He's project manager.
Well, that's the problem, though. I mean, a lot of companies are going under, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? But
Well, yeah, but I mean, the thing is, if they don't get the pricing right from me, they're not going to get the work.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And obviously they haven't got the pricing right. We work
No.
quite a big firm in the plumbing game. You know, they were pretty big. But the last job he was on, when he told them, you know, that they laid him off, one of the guys there said, he said, have you got anything lined up? He said, no, I haven't booked yet. He said, well, we might have something coming up. I said, yes. He said, we might have something coming up. In the new year, we'll give you a ring.
Oh, that's all right.
Which would be even better for them because they're the main contractor.
Hmm.
Yeah. Whereas at the moment, he's a project manager for a subby contractor.
Yeah, yeah.
And as he said, you know, Dad, he said, if I get this, he said, I'll be large. He said, because I know all the tricks that they're going to try and, you know, put over on me
Yeah.
because I was doing it to them.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
You know. It's quite good. So much maybe.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, companies say, "Oh, well, you need to do
This
this,
thing
you need
just
to
will
do that.
not
You're not
reverse."
that important." Then all of a sudden, you leave, and then the company goes under. So it just shows that you weren't that all. Do you know what I mean?
You're going to get all that from me in one go?
I'll tell you in a sec. I might not be able to get the top little bit. Yeah, I think I'll just
Oh,
miss a
you'll
little
do
bit
that.
on the
You
corner.
will.
No, I'll just miss
Field
a little
nine.
bit on the corner.
Field 19, Gizmo.
I'll nick whatever you miss.
Yeah, it's only going to be.
Oh no, you. That's not.
Yeah, that's close enough, isn't it?
Field
Now-
19.
Now, Johnny,
enough.
with this, we might not complete the contract if you remember.
Why is that?
You got to pick the hay up and straw.
No,
Yeah.
no, that's not what I mean.
It has to be
Um,
empty before you head over there, Gizmo.
Oh yeah,
I'm
make sure
gonna
you
go get the
make sure you're
trailer.
empty.
Come
Yeah.
up here with a empty on the way out.
Or
Oh, is 19 that way then?
no,
Yeah.
I'm just emptying. I don't know when I'm talking about it. But if you
Oh.
remember last week when we did this and it was oats, we couldn't complete the contract because it was 99%, and you had to add an
Yeah.
extra 2,000.
No, that was on the other map.
Was it?
The other map. Yeah, that was Tuesday. Are you empty,
Oh,
Brummy?
No, I've still got 10,
The truck's full.
1,033 litres. Yeah, it's, I'll just empty into you then, if that's all right.
Yeah, empty into me.
Instead,
There we go, now I'll empty it. Yeah, be right back. Okay, mate, no worries.
pulling forward, John.
Right? Oh, sorry, mate, I wasn't watching.
See, like you keep saying, Johnny, good help is hard to find.
I know.
You want me to go to 19 as well, Johnny, or?
Yeah, get it done.
Okie dokie.
Here's mate. This combine will not reverse.
Magic. I love the auto-locking script on these header trailers. Because I always put it on, and most of the time, like just happened, it usually falls off the back. So I end up having to get it off. But now, you don't have to. Is it auto-locks?
No. Yeah, no, I reckon it's great myself.
There's 19. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I'm just going to go up to the field and then I'm going to look to the toilet.
To the toilet, eh?
Yeah.
I didn't need to know that.
Sorry, the loo.
Yes, that's much better, apparently.
Well, I could have called it what my old man used to call it.
The dunny.
No, the crapper.
Jesus, bloody truck. That trailer must be heavy.
Done is an Australian word, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the dunny.
Yeah.
Don't ask me where that word originated from. I don't know, but yeah.
I don't know.
It's been around forever,
Sorry, I have to say that.
apparently.
When you come down the to this field, Gizmo, be careful when you're just turning onto the field, because there's a header trailer just there on the corner.
Yeah, I can see it on the map.
Oh, okay. Right, I shall be backing up you. Must have been, is it the Eureka moment? Yeah, it must have been, yeah.
Bloody hell.
Oh my goodness, I actually ran out of fertilizer on this field. Even with PF1. Wow.
Big field.
Gigantic field.
Oh, girl. Can do it. It must be almost done though.
Yeah, like one, maybe two passes. In their partial
Gradergook
passes
is now following. Welcome to the channel.
Oh, where's the tip? Oh shit, it's in there, really? Oh. Should be a lot of fun. Oh, hang on, that's a pretty high roof, isn't it? Is it high enough?
Yeah, should be. If you get the right place.
Right.
What's this crop, Rummy? We're harvesting here. Is that sorghum? It is sorghum, isn't it?
All gum, yes.
Got no straw coming out.
Happens when you don't look after your teeth.
Yeah.
At least we're not running slurry today. Jamie would have been mad that we left him out of it.
Yeah, true.
That's like his favorite thing to do on this map is to run slurry with that tanker truck.
Yep. He's the most experienced of us all, and he does a damn good job at that now.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back, mate.
Thanks. No, I'm glad I never said anything that I shouldn't have done, because I just realised I never muted my microphone.
No, that's all right, mate.
I
We
usually
understand.
do. So I'm glad I never said anything that I did. I won't set my GPS on this side. Yeah, if you do one side of the field, once we've done the headlands gizmo, I'll do the other side, and we can sort of meet in the middle if you want.
Yeah, that's cool, brother.
Meet in the middle, eh?
Hey, the middle's a good meeting place, you know.
Is it now?
Yeah. It's better than the ends. You get too wet in there at the end. The middle's always better.
Right. So you're not choosing to do the straight edge. It's a nice straight edge here. Be a true 90 degrees or a 0. I would be doing it.
I'm
That's
a
just
rebel.
me.
I'm a rebel.
Yeah. Rebel without a cause.
A rebel without a clue.
There is that as well, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose I could have just gone straight to the end, but hey ho. Still canola in that thing, ain't they, Johnny?
Yeah. Need it to finish the contract.
Yeah. Probably need more. If it's anything, oh no, actually you said that wasn't this map, didn't you? I thought it was, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
It was that field far west, on the west, that we were doing the contract on. It was 2% shy.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if changing the width on like a sprayer to like a partial width makes any sense at all with precision farming.
No.
Doing what
Precision
now?
farming is not supposed to be spraying where it's not required, so you would think not. You would think not.
Oh, right now.
I mean, it's obviously using way less fertilizer than it used to.
Oh, yeah, it
Even
does,
then, it
yeah.
didn't use very much at all, so.
No.
While you were away, I got a notification saying thank you for following Gordon Farmer. I've been a channel follower for ages. Yeah. For what? 3 years? Maybe more? I thought you'd have got sick of me by now. I've been at good behaviour now. Yep, that's true. That's true. I wouldn't have been out for good behaviour because I don't have any good behaviour. I'm never good. Oh, so that's what it is it? You think it's a sentence? Having to watch my videos. I get it. I understand. Well, if you ain't got used to it by now, mate, you never will.
So is he saying watching your streams are a form of cruel and unnecessary punishment?
I think that's what he's saying, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then he said it's not bad that bad, honestly. Well, wait there. I've missed the line. It's not that bad, honestly. I'm getting used to it now. Oops. Did you not want to do this bit of Gizmo?
Bit, mate.
You missed a bit here.
Oh, maybe I was at high level.
Oh, a bump in the ground or something. Yeah, maybe.
High altitude there.
Yeah. Did you not have your parachute ready?
I gotta step away for a few minutes, guys. The field is done. I was gonna head down to the grass field, but I'm gonna take the dog out for a walk. Be right back.
Oh, okay, mate.
Yep. Take care.
God knows how long on you on YouTube before it was Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were a subscriber on YouTube as well, weren't you? Before I moved over to Twitch. Not that many people followed me from YouTube to Twitch, actually. I don't know why. But then again, I don't.
So like me, they hate watching Twitch because it takes too much bandwidth.
Yep.
Twitch is horrible for bandwidth.
It can
Probably
be.
half your problem.
Yeah, probably.
If you were streaming on YouTube, you probably wouldn't have to go through this robotic stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's Twitch that's doing that because, you know, I wasn't even streaming when that happened the first time. Remember? All as I did was
maybe.
opened up the game and it started in the first place. It's easy to stream on Twitch though. Well, it is easier, yeah, because, whoa, I weren't looking then, I was, I'm full.
Oh, you're full, are you? Sorry.
Yeah. I was looking away because I was reading the
Yeah.
chat. And then
Doesn't matter on contracts, you can't destroy the crops.
yeah.
Fully.
It is easier to stream on Twitch because all you got to do is press stream and you're away, but with YouTube you have to go through like 4 or 5 different steps nowadays, don't you?
Yeah, there's at least 2, if not 3, depend. Still, it's not hard. Jesus, I've worked it out. It just can be a pain.
Yeah. Thing
Life
is,
wasn't meant to be easy.
I was going to say something, I can't remember what it was a long time. But I couldn't see where I had to start from.
Right.
20% done already? Not really, no. I've got the GoPro link for it, but not find the way. You can't find the way to connect to what? To YouTube, you mean? Well, you just record it onto a thingy and then put it onto your computer afterwards.
Yep, and then upload it.
But saying that, there is actually a way to do it live from the GoPro, I believe. I don't know how because I haven't got one, but you wanted a live stream from it. Look on YouTube. There's bound to be like a tutorial or something. Somebody showing you how to do it.
Yeah, there is. There's a tutorial to do everything.
Well, yeah.
Believe me.
Yeah, there's even a tutorial on showing you how to wash your hands on YouTube.
Oh,
But
yeah.
people don't know how to.
Well, a lot of people don't.
Well, yeah. That's why so many germs spread in the first place, isn't it?
Well, is it? Is it really?
Yeah.
I don't know. Not be.
Got to go ahead to do it from the boss on the understanding that I do not badmouth the company or any other bad publicity. Well, that sounds fair enough.
Fair enough.
He should be jumping up and down for joy that you're going to do that. Because apparently, don't you get a don't you get compensation for insurance claims that way? Because you have video proof of what happened?
Well, you can do, but I mean, you can get that from just having a normal dash cam, can't you?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
isn't he talking about loading his lorry, stuff like that,
Yeah.
rather than actually filming the driving?
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, is that what he's talking about?
I'm not sure. Are you on about filming the entire journey, or just doing like the loading and unloading ground?
Could be both.
Well, or
That's
both, yeah.
fine.
It could be
it
both.
yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
so
cool.
are you going to stay on this side now then, Gizmo?
Yep, I'll stay. If that's all right with you,
Yeah, no problem.
I can go across if you want. It doesn't make
No, I'm fine.
Do you need me to come and empty your gizmo, or are you going to empty in the
I'm
truck up?
gonna stick it in the truck, mate.
Right. Beautiful.
Going straight up there, Gizmo, it's 90, isn't it?
Yeah, 90,
Yes.
mate. Yep, that's what
Whoa, what happened then?
I don't know. Game save, maybe?
I did
Yeah,
a game
mate.
save. But no jerking.
No,
Like it
it
was
just-
last week.
No, it just froze for a second.
Yeah, I did a manual save just in case. So you're running the bottom of the field? Yeah, right.
Well, I'm gonna go from this part first. The square bit where you are there, I'm gonna leave that, and I'm gonna do that last. I'm gonna go like from here sort of thing first.
Yeah, you're going to square it off.
Yeah,
Using the GPS to square it off?
yeah,
90 or 0 or whatever it is.
90.
Right.
Film the journeys, loading and unloading, and dumping off of what shall I say, stream. Yeah, sounds good. But like I say, the best thing to do is just look for a tutorial on how to go live on the GoPro.
Yes, it will tell you to be settled.
I'll try and get that bit right in front of me. I don't know if you can see it.
Okay.
Okay.
Should be right.
Yeah, there is a bump there or something, some sort of bump.
Yeah, you need to attack it in the other direction, straight up and down.
Oh, there is just a slight bump, but there. I think.
Yeah.
No, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, that's what I was on about. Why you get hurt last week?
Yeah.
Straight up and down, right?
No, but I was quite high behind the combine, and that tree is overhanging the field, so I probably
Yeah, it's a bit of a.
didn't even notice it had missed it.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Quite a few truckers doing it. Yeah, there are.
Yeah, there are. I sometimes watch YouTube videos on, truckers doing, dash cam. stuff.
Yeah.
I've not
Good.
seen anyone loading a car transport.
No.
No, I've never seen that either.
I've seen them doing, you know, construction equipment,
Yeah.
videoing people on forklifts and all that loading curbsiders, and some loading timber. I've seen one with car transports. That'd be quite interesting.
If I manage to get streaming, you'll see it. Yeah. I mean, if you can't figure out how to stream it, you could always just record it. Because they have quite a lot of built-in memory, some of these GoPros, don't they?
Yeah, the one I had used to take SD card.
Takes roughly an hour to fully, oops, excuse me, to fully load it. An hour? It's not too bad. See, the trick will be positioning the GoPro so people can actually see the truck and the cars going onto the truck. Yeah, that's why it might be better to do to record it, because you can have like different cameras at in different positions and then just edit it together, sort of thing. Thursday I went to the auto. Where's the auto then? And to get the cars yourself. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's this one. So usually, do the companies actually put the cars on the transporter for you, or do you have to do that yourself every time? Auto handlers are where the cars come off into the large parking lot. Ah, right, okay. No, I have to drive them into the transport myself, then park them where I can get them people. Right, got ya. But sometimes you have to do even that bit yourself as well. Very nearly. I suppose maybe they were just rushed off the fleet or something. They had a lot of cars in, or a lot of other stuff, I don't know. Or they just couldn't be bothered.
Does he work for a big firm, Brummy?
I don't know. Is it a big firm that you work for, mate? I think he might have told me before, but I can't remember. No.
What are you leaving this end part for last night?
Yeah. I did say that.
I thought you did.
A lot of cars in that stuff. What's your handler near Hull? There are 89,000 cars parked. Wow! Am I allowed? Is it okay to say the name?
God, no.
Yeah, okay. It's ECM transporters. It's all right.
I'll keep that in mind next time I need something transported.
Well, it's only a car transport. No, it's only car transporters. So.
Ah,
If you want a car transporter,
nah.
That'd probably cost you more than your underpinning, though, Johnny.
Uh-huh.
Getting a car shipped out to Perth or wherever it is.
well, yeah, you could get that berries under the front of the house and stop the house falling down.
Yeah.
Might be cheaper. Whoa, why did my head not go down? Good job this is not our drop, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems to harvest better with it down, strangely enough.
Just don't get me going, 690 miles. Yeah. We always dig a whacking great big hole in the dirt. Yeah, good do. If it's one of these electric cars, that's probably about the best thing to do with it, isn't it? Not a famous car that was buried with its owner. Oh, I don't know. Could be. Yeah, of course, some of these rich people, some of them are a little eccentric, aren't they? So somebody would probably do something like that.
What's that, Brummy?
But he asked if there was a famous person that got buried with his car. He said he thinks he remembers a story, but I don't know.
Yeah, there is. Yep, there is. Yep. Can't remember who it was though.
Oh.
No, I can't remember who it was. I know they've found cars buried in backyards.
Well,
For what reason, I can't remember. Not because they were stolen, but because I think the owner didn't want anyone else to have it. Dug up a few. I've watched videos of them. They're not in a real good nick. Anymore. The interiors are like brand new, but the exterior is pretty badly rusted.
yeah.
But yeah, there was one famous person that got buried in a car. Don't know who.
Wouldn't surprise me. Mind you, at my age, nothing surprises me anymore.
These days.
No. Tired, Johnny?
Always. Vegetal tired. State of mind.
Yeah. Trust me, you don't want to see the state of my mind.
No. Oh, bloody hell.
But I'm sure if you Google that, Brian, then you might find it.
Oh, you will be.
I do know that there was something a couple of years ago. They were talking about like custom coffins, where you could like you get a coffin shaped like a bed and like a pod and that type of thing.
If you got enough money, they'll bury you in.
Well, yeah. Told my missus when I die, I want to be stuffed and mounted on the chair that I'm sitting in now. Just sitting there with my hands on the steering wheel, just staring at my screen.
That'd be lovely.
I know.
Close the door to your room and seal it shut.
Yeah.
10 to 9 in the morning and it's already 25 degrees. Bloody hell.
I feel sorry for you, don't you, Gizmo? Don't you feel sorry for her?
Yeah, mate. It
I do.
Git.
I do. It's going to be over 40 today.
Oh,
Mind
stop.
you,
You'll make me cry in a minute.
I'd rather it be over positive 40 than negative 40 like it was in Buffalo. In America.
Yeah.
Negative 40 degrees Celsius, Jesus Christ.
I know they showed some of the pictures of the houses on the news.
Oh yeah.
And it just doesn't look like it looks like sort of you know when you see in places like where was it Sweden where they had them ice palaces.
Yeah.
And well,
Yeah,
the buildings that are made out of ice, it just looked like that. I thought,
Yep.
it can't be real.
Right. Oh yeah.
But then
Entire
you know,
streets, entire cities just
it's mad.
an ice block.
I'm back. I'm gonna head over to that other grass field and spray fertilizer on it.
Thank you.
And welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it just looks nuts, doesn't it?
You can probably hear the dog kind of whining.
Yeah.
Cat's very happy.
Was he? Did you let him off the lead? Yeah. Or
Not yet. She doesn't really have the run of the house yet. We have her in one of the bedrooms and kind of in like a playpen. So she's kind of contained right now. We also have a cat, a very, very old cat that we have to be careful about how we introduce them.
yeah, the cat will look after itself.
Yeah, well, the dog will
And the
soon
dog,
find
like,
out the
once
cats
the
have
dog-
sharp
once the dog's
claws.
had a claw in its nose, it soon
Yeah.
knows that leave the cat alone.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, not too worried about it. Just trying to. So
That's what happened to my one.
I've seen
We had
videos of cats 2-3 months old, absolutely terrifying an Alsatian or a Great Dane.
Should think so. They've got claws like razor blades at that age.
Yeah.
It's just when they start learning how to use them.
When they start learning how to use them, because when they're kittens and they dig their claws in, you can't get them off. They won't retract them.
Yeah.
Whereas a bigger cat will.
Yeah. Get too excited.
Kittens just dig them in and leave them there.
yeah, luckily it's not a kitten. It's a very, very old cat. She's like 18 or 19.
Jeez, that's all right.
I'm sure she's gonna be like, oh, great, and just walk away.
Yeah.
Is that old for a cat? I mean, I don't know because I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
15 years
Pretty
old.
old for anything, really.
Yeah.
Rummy, animal, pet wise.
Well, yeah, true. Well, unless it's a tortoise.
Well, yeah. Okay. Normal pets, should we say?
So are you saying that tortoises are not normal?
Well, not. How many people do you know? How many people do you know got a tortoise?
How
Not
many
that
people
many.
do I know who've got a tortoise?
Yeah.
3.
Do ya?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
One of them got a. It's a massive thing.
Must be a
It's
Brummy
about,
thing.
it's about 100 years old.
Yeah, must be a Brummy thing.
Of his.
Think of maybe one person that had a tortoise. I don't know if they still got it. But out of that, that's it really.
They were talking about some giant tortoise on the news a couple of weeks ago, and I think they said it was like 160 years old or something. It's in some, I don't know if it was a zoo or nature reserve or something like that.
Yeah.
Possible.
But it was absolutely massive, very big as a car.
Yeah, they've got some pretty big ones here at the Melbourne Zoo. I'm not emptying your Brummy. You go down and come back.
It's in China. The owner was parked in a coffin as normal, then placed inside the car, which was then buried. Oh, okay.
Oh, someone in China, right?
Ah. See, I told you you'd find it on Google.
Isn't Google marvellous?
Yeah, it's full of all sorts of useless crap.
I'll be right back. Gotta go to the loo.
Alright. I don't know if anybody ever heard that, you know when somebody says, oh, how do I find this or find that? And people say, oh, Google it.
Yeah.
Well, Google actually complained because they don't like it when people say Google it or things like that. Do you know what I mean? Because they say it diminishes the brand name, and I thought, no, it don't. Do you know what I mean? It's just petty. They just want to complain. I mean, it don't matter how people go onto their search engine as long as people does. People do. He keeps up payments on the road accident insurance. Yeah, imagine they have to. Oh, you got shooting down the road there, Gizmo. You're not keeping track of what you're doing?
No. I'm looking at the dog for a minute there, Brummy.
Oh, okay. What dog?
He's giving you the eye.
Oh, your dog, yeah. How is your dog, by the way?
He's all
How's his
right.
legs?
His legs? I'll get
Was
him
it his-
better the other day, yeah.
Yeah.
Really weird. The vet reckoned he needed a lot. But since we've been here, we go out every day
Yeah.
over the fields, and there's a footpath you can take, and you get a bridge. Footbridge goes over the M25,
Oh, yeah.
and when you go to the other side, there's a massive field. You can walk around, then come back out on the road, and then you sort of like go round the block. But like you cut through the 25.
Yeah.
So it's probably 20-odd thousand steps you end up doing.
No, so he's probably getting more exercise now than he used to
Yeah, well,
before.
No, he was getting loads of exercise, but I think the thing with it is that it's control. He's on his own. You know, before we used to go out with mates who had other
Yeah,
dogs,
yeah.
and what was happening, he just don't. He doesn't think that he's ill.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It just gets
So he's
hyper
trying-
and
he's
starts
trying to do
running
stuff.
around.
He's trying to do stuff that he shouldn't be doing,
Yeah.
and it makes him worse. But because we've been on our own now for so long, every day we go out, he's still not perfect, but he's pretty good. He can you know, run and trot. I don't know what dogs do, whether it's trotting or whatever. But you know, he can do all that, and we go out for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and he's still fine when we get back. Whereas before he used to like drag, you couldn't take him too far, because otherwise you'd have to wait and let him recover before you could come back. But no, he's, the other over Christmas we went out with sisters, and all my nieces and that were there that haven't seen him for yonks.
Yeah, so
They
they're
were
all making
playing
a
with
fuss
him
of
with,
him.
yeah, and they were playing with toys, and he was jumping, you know, into the air to grab the toy.
Oh, right, okay.
Isn't it? That's interesting. He's not done that for a while.
What is he now? He's about 8 or 9 now.
Yeah, he's at probably 9, yeah, 9-ish, 9.5 maybe. He's still up for it though. You know, so I'm just going to keep taking him out every day. I'm going to take him back to the vets next Thursday, just so she can have a look at him and see what she thinks. Because I mean, if he needs the op, we'll get the op done. But if she says, well, you know, he's not a really good recovery, just leave it another few months and we'll see.
Yeah.
That's what we'll do. But he was a bit wary about the footbridge.
Yeah.
There's all
Probably the
traffic
noise of the
going-
cars, ain't it?
Yeah, because of all the traffic going up,
Yeah.
up under, and it is really busy.
It's all the
That's
traffic
the
parked
other
there,
thing,
isn't it,
yeah,
on the
yeah.
M25?
Whenever something goes wrong on the 25, my road becomes a rat run.
Yeah.
It's a shortcut between 23 and 24.
Oh, okay.
It's just crazy.
Well, I was asked if I wanted a dog just before Christmas.
Oh, right.
It's a Japanese Mastiff,
No idea.
and it's like
Yeah.
8 months old, and it was huge. It looked like a Great Dane, and it was only 8 months
They're
old.
nice dogs, they are.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the thing is I just said no because it's like too soon since losing my dog and my other dog to another end. Like
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
like less than a year, and I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I can't.
Not only that, brother, you got to feed it.
Well, yeah, there is that and all.
You know what I mean? Something the size of that. It's like, oh, I really fancy another Rocky, but the trouble is, so I'm sure mate you got here would find a bit of company,
Yeah.
you know, but the last one I had ate me out of the house and home, so
Just
and that was before we
feed it the locals, yeah.
had, you know what I mean? So,
Well, I suppose I could always go down to the beach and, you know, see if there's any dinghy divers on the way.
yeah. There was a thing on WhatsApp about you know, having problems heating your house, blah 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 blah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Buy this dinghy, $25. Take it down to the coast.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
and paddle out into the thing. He said you'll get picked up and put in a hotel.
I know, yeah. But what they've started doing now is because in towns where the hotels are full, they've started putting them in churches, and the government's paying the churches now as well. You know what I mean? It's where does it end?
I don't know, mate. I really don't know.
Take it to Carlisle, it could get them before school. Yeah, exactly. Get there first. Well, I don't know why I said Carlisle. It says Carlisle. Yeah. Is it amazing? Well, no. Anyway, I'm not going to go on. I'm not going to go on about it.
Oh, Brummy, you know you want to.
No, I really don't.
There's nothing
Oh, good.
though, is there, Bron?
Huh?
On any front, really. There's nothing really positive on any front.
No.
I'm waiting on an op on my fingers.
Your fingers?
Yeah, I've got this hereditary thing they call it Viking's Claw for some reason. I don't know why. And I thought,
Oh, I know what that is. That's the where your hand like stays in like a circular thing, like you're gripping
you
something.
can't straighten your fingers.
Yeah. Well, you know why it's called Viking's Claw?
I go on.
Because you know when they was on the narrow boats, they were always like rowing, so they had the hands like that all the time.
Yeah, but the thing is, that I've been to see the surgeon, and I said to him, I said, well, I said I was surprised because I used to be a panel beater. I said, no, I guess it's got damaged, from then. And he went,
Yeah.
no, it's nothing to do with that. He said, it's hereditary.
Oh, okay.
And I thought, wow, I don't know that.
Yeah.
So
I've got that, mate, and it's not hereditary for me.
what do you mean it's not hereditary for you?
Well, I can't straighten my fingers out anymore. Carpal tunnel.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
that's different, Johnny. That's something different.
Anyway.
Carpal tunnel is actually the wrist, isn't it?
Christmas, Brummy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
in your wrist.
Started this job. I thought I don't really want to be having weeks off sick. I've
Well,
only
no.
been over 2 months. So I said, well,
Yeah.
can't you put it off till January? And she said, I can't do that. She said, because you'll be out of whatever. She said, I'll have to put you back through the system. I went, well, if that's what you've got to do, that's what you've got to do. So I've been at the first stage. So I'm just waiting for a letter for the second. But then I suppose with all these strikes and that going on,
Well,
it's probably
yeah.
going to be a couple of months before it actually see any results out of it. But I mean, I was amazed at how quick it all went through the last time.
Oh yeah. Carpal tunnel is like painful as they. Yeah, I mean I've never had it. I
Yeah.
mean I've had like what's that thing? RSI, which is like because you're on your keyboard for too long or something. You get like
Yeah, well,
your
that's-
fingers start hurting in the back of your hands and things. But if you ease
Yeah,
up a
but-
little bit, then that can go away.
That's what caused my carpal tunnel,
Ah.
RSI. Yes, it's the most painful experience I've ever had.
Repetitive
And
strain.
I've had half
Yeah.
my foot removed. So, I don't recommend it.
No. The worst pain I've ever had is toothache.
Toothache?
Yeah, toothache.
I get that all the time.
Because, well, when I was younger, I used to have sensitive teeth, and you drink something cold, and you're like, okay. And it's like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is there going to be one little tiny strip left, or are we going to manage to get it?
No, I think there's going to be a tiny little strip run. Look at that.
I wouldn't worry about the tiny little strip, to be honest. Just leave it.
I've got room for it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
come
watch.
on, you shit.
We'll probably need that for the contract.
Nah, we're 80% complete already.
80? Oh, that's alright. Worst pain you've ever had is leaving the door shut. Well, yeah, I can imagine that pain. Well, that put the mood down, didn't it?
What'd you do?
I said that put the mood down.
What was that?
Forget it. I go every weekend. I'm at home, just that. Yeah. It's been just about it. Is it just about a year now? Is it just before or just after Christmas? Just over a year. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, the dreaded COVID. Got a farm sim question. Oh, okay. Well, we'll try and answer it if we can.
Depends on who it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Well, I suppose.
If we have to.
Well, they were waiting. Purchase a season pass year 2 when DLC on release. Do I get them automatically or do I need? Now, what it are you playing on Steam or Giants version? Steam. They should just automatically install.
Yep.
They do on Steam, don't they, Johnny? Yeah, I thought they did.
Yep.
But if you've got the with the Giants version, all you have to do is go into the downloads page and put your purchase code in, and just download it from the list and then install it. But with Steam, it's easy; just it automatically installs. I haven't actually ordered it yet.
No, neither have I.
Swayed by the fact that 30% of DLC cost. What for? 30% off what price it's off on Steam, do you mean? So you didn't get the first season's pass? And see, now what they should do is, like with the Seasons Pass, is just do that every year and leave the game as it is and just keep on adding DLCs to it, you know, like SCS does with ATS and ETS. Just do that and keep the game as it is. Because I really can't see...
But. Now, wait a minute.
Go on.
I am glad they've been updating the game and making a new game, because it's a good idea, what you're saying, but it wouldn't have been back in, say, FS13.
Yeah, I know that. That's
Now,
what I'm on about for
make,
22.
If they can make an improvement to the game's mechanics and their graphics, then yes, make a new game. But otherwise, yes, your idea is good.
But they don't really need to bring out a new game to do that either, because anytime there's any changes in ATS, they just do an update, or like say when what they do is they do the updates. So if you need. Say they bring out certain things that only work in one with the a certain state, then they will release an update for that. So it'll update everything, but you can't go there or do anything there until you buy the update, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? Till you buy that DLC for that particular state.
But if there's radical changes like there have been between 09, 13, 15, 17, 19 and 22, they have to release a new game.
Yeah,
because they have been fairly radical.
Yeah, they would then. But can you see anything really major changing from 22 to the next game?
Yes.
Such as?
Realistic ground effect.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to come, you know.
No, probably not, but if they could do it, which I don't think they can.
No. I don't think they can, because if they could, they would have done it by now.
Yes and no.
Because they did like sort of hint on it on 19. But it never happened.
The ground is much better now than it was in 19 and 17. Ground effect is much better, and the way the ground looks is much better. Yeah. But to get it to 3D ground effects, say goodbye to your multiplayer. They won't be able to do it because it won't be able to sync it properly.
Catlin Crops did it. Yeah, Catlin Crops did it, but the only yeah, well, no, it's multiplayer now, isn't it? Catlin Crops.
God no.
Oh, I thought it was, you know. But anyway,
no,
I think the only thing that's holding them back, I think, anyway, is the engine, the graphics engine. The graphics engine can't handle the realistic ground and stuff, can it? That's why they haven't done it. What they need is a new game engine.
Their graphic, you're crashing their graphics engine, which I have done in the past also. But
No, I'm not trying. I'm not saying
it-
it's no good. I'm just saying it
is-
can't handle what they want it to do.
it can,
So then why
It
haven't they
can.
done it?
because you say goodbye to multiplayer. They don't want to do that.
Yeah, I can't see the changing the but then again, yeah, actually with all the syncing and stuff.
Syncing.
Yeah.
All the
Yeah.
syncing, it can't do it in multiplayer. Imagine
Yeah.
every pile of dirt on the ground as I see it, and then trying to sync it to you, how I'm seeing the ground in a particular furrow or a rock or something. It's just, you're not going to be able to do it.
Yeah.
You'd be sitting here locked up most of the time.
Yeah,
Well,
I
it's
never
trying to sync.
actually thought about that, you know. I never thought about that.
Realistic
Yeah.
ground effects will never be a thing in multiplayer the way it is.
But the cutting crops collapsing and doing that. No, I thought it was released under a different name or something. They changed the
No.
name.
No, they've stopped it. Talon Crops,
Have they?
they've stopped development. Yep. I've
Oh,
got it.
okay. I didn't
I've
know
got it. I haven't played it for a while, but I've got it.
Yeah,
I
I've
haven't
got
played
it.
for a while because it's boring as hell on your own.
Yeah,
Just
but,
like I haven't played Farmer's Dynasty because it's boring as hell on your own.
Well, we just say by some multiplayer for dynamic ground. Well, because like well, it's the syncing issue. You know, you've seen it on some of our streams before, where we're harvesting a field and there's like 3 people in the field, and you can't see like the swath cropping because there's no it hasn't synced properly.
Yeah, you can't
because-
sync it quick enough.
And if that was the same on the ground, then you're cultivating a field or ploughing a field or whatever, and you are changing every aspect of that field then, instead of just like a texture, because it can't just be done with textures. It would have to be done like properly, and then you would have everybody would have to see the same thing at the same time. But saying
Can't be done.
though, I mean, games like World of Warcraft, you can do stuff like that.
Different, completely different.
But it's not
I
though.
know, I play ESO and it's beautiful. And what I do around the place, others see. Yes, in multiplayer, yes. And it's different because they're not trying to sync every blade of grass, every tree leaf, every aspect of the game in that respect. They
But
don't
why do
have
they-
to do it.
But why do they
There's
need
no felling of trees.
to,
Where in this game,
there
every
is.
blade of grass that I see, you will see.
Because in World of Warcraft, you can chop down trees and things like that.
Oh yeah, that's not so bad. But if you can't mow the grass. You know what I mean? You can cut down a tree, sure, and that'll sink quite easily. And it does in this game. It does sink quite easily compared to, say, mowing and cultivating and you, for instance, harvesting. It's easy. But it takes a lot of effort for it to do it. And I know I've said it before too, like, I've had that same argument, but multiplayer in first-person shooters or in RPG games, you know, they have no trouble, blah, blah, blah. But they're not changing the aspect of the world every time someone moves or walks along.
Yeah, well, Graham's just made a good point. He says there was a dynamic ground control mod, and that worked.
Yes. Yeah, it did, but it worked different. It did, yes, I'll remember it. But it doesn't do the proper 3D ground effect, which is what a lot of people want. They want a hole to be a hole, not a graphic of a hole.
Right.
You know, like the ploughed furrow or cultivated.
Where are we going?
Sorry?
So
Need to get that straw off the field we just did. 23.
So we need to put the combines away.
Yes, mate. You remember where it goes?
Where what goes?
Combine.
Yeah, I've got it out.
Yeah, but some people don't remember, like Brummy.
Oh,
Do you mean I always put it in the right place? I always put things back where I get them from.
Uh-huh.
So it would mean taking the game right back to the drawing board and starting again. Yeah, quite possibly by the sound of what Johnny's saying, yeah.
The syncing needs to be completely different, a different kind of... I don't think they can do it. Not when they're trying to sync, as I said, every blade of grass, every corn head, every element of crop is all trying to be synced, everyone on the server. That's why sometimes if you're on one part of the map working and you go over to see the other guy that's working the other end of the map, once you get close to one another, all of a sudden there'll be a jerk because you're trying to catch up on what he's done since the last time you were over there, because it's different now.
All of a sudden there'll be a jerk, especially if it's you going over there.
Yes, that's right. That's why, you know, when you first load up a map in single player compared to multiplayer, when you press the escape key and look at the fields, single player, you can see everything. You can see the whole, how it's grown, what stage it's at, whether it's fertilised or whatever, instantly. But in multiplayer, it takes a while to sync.
Yeah. Because
it's sharing that information with everyone on the server, or holding it back, because it's got to store that in its memory.
Different game engine, possibly. I don't know. Maybe a different game engine might do. I don't know.
I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure on that. But people underestimate Giant's game engine. It is very, very powerful. So, you know, I don't know what the fix is, or whether it'll ever get to that far. But it would be wonderful. I'd love to see realistic ground effect. Love it. But every aspect of that, like there is the realistic dirt mod that's out there, the realistic something else. There's another mod that gives you more dust when you're driving along. Now you use those two in multiplayer, you'll notice a lag for them.
Right.
Because it has to try and sync all that. Now if Giants add all that, the game will be so laggy. If they included that and the ground effects, they do it to where it's a comfortable level. And I know, like, the dust coming off these dirt roads is nowhere near realistic. But if they made it more so, that there was a cloud of dust following you and you could see it throughout the whole map, which you would have to for it to be real, it's just undoable. That's why they don't bother.
Yeah, because I'm actually trying to think if there are any other farming games, like old farming games that were multiplayer, but I can't. There weren't any, were there?
No, there is.
This is the only one, isn't it?
Multiplayer. Yes, because and other farming games have used. Shit, what am I doing? Have used what's that other game that called? Unreal game engine.
Oh, Unreal Engine.
One of the, yeah, which is one of the most popular. And there's been farming games that have used Unreal Engine. Just it still can't be done. Even Unreal can't do it because everyone thinks it's the best game engine since sliced bread. But in actual fact, it's not. It's not. There's another game developers out there that make their own game, use their own game engine to make first-person shooters and RPGs. But yes, Unreal is a complete package you have to pay royalties for, which is fine. and it is really, really good. But I wouldn't say it is better than Giants, because Giants Engine's been made to do a particular job, whereas Unreal is sort of semi everything. No, unfortunately, there's no multiplayer farm games except this one.
What are they using? Prism 3D? I don't know what Prism 3D is.
I didn't hear you then, Brummy, sorry.
Well, Graham asked what are they using? Prism 3D? I don't even know what Prism 3D is. Has that actually gone on to the... Who put the header trailer in the grass?
Well, you must have. You had it last.
No, I left mine on the corner. I left it on the corner. And I went back to it.
Oh.
There's another one under a tree.
Did Gizmo take the wrong one?
Probably.
Did I?
Probably.
Bloody hell.
I'll try and get it out if I can.
You want me to get it with the tractor?
I couldn't remember
No,
which one I was
be
in.
okay, I think. If I could hook up to it.
Actually, looking at it now, Brummy, I probably have. This looks a bit long for mine. Looking on the bright side though, Brummy, I have washed it.
No, I can't. Can't do it.
Do you want me to
Can't
bring
get it?
Brummy,
Say that again, right?
do you want me to bring it back?
If
I
you
had the
could,
trailer.
I'll try and get it out with the tractor, mate.
Gizmo took the easy option. Yeah, I know.
Didn't actually, because it was I had to get the A frame round because it was up against the tree.
Can use super strength to pull it out of there. Brummy,
Actually,
I'll let you.
I could probably go to the other end of it and like push it out, maybe. If I can get past these trees. Oh, you're here with the tractor now, anyway, yeah.
I think your head there might be too big for it. Do you want me to bring this other one back?
Yeah, I think you might need to, mate, because I think the tow
there'll be a
bar
track
might be a
won't
bit
there?
short.
Yeah, because this thing, looking at it
Push
now,
it,
it's
push it
obviously
further
the wrong
in.
header. Where is it?
Yeah, I don't think I could actually attach to that because it might be too turbo might be too short.
Yeah.
We'll see when Johnny gets it out if I can pull it back, pull it out or not. Pull it off.
You should be happy with me pulling it.
Yeah, let's see if I can.
How's that harvest going, guys? You guys almost done?
Yeah,
we're
we
done.
finished it. Yeah.
Done. We're just gonna be
Are we gonna stick on this map or switch to another map or what's going on?
Staying here for a bit.
straw clock. Are you alright there with that, Rummy?
No, I don't think I can't. Oh, right there.
Should be able to hook up to it. Not holding your mouth right.
Managed it?
No, the bloody things fell off.
You're going to need the other header.
Yeah, I'll bring it back.
Oh, I don't know. Jeez.
Well, I didn't realise I had to put my name on the equipment. You've been on this map a while now. Yeah, we've been on here quite a few
Many
months.
Many months. No one's gotten sick of it yet, I don't think.
No,
I
I
haven't.
playing. I picked that. Yeah, mate. See, it's actually not locking in place either, the header, so...
Yeah, it must be too long for it. Because
Yeah.
that's a lot longer header, wider header than the other case one.
Yeah. I could drive down the road like this, I suppose, but...
I think Gizmo said he's coming back.
Yeah.
I am
Multi-map
coming
would
back.
be a good
Kill
one.
the leg
for
off.
you. Multi-map? I haven't seen that one.
Multi-map. Yeah, it's okay.
That's not the one that's is it Lancey Boy did for 19 where he had 4 different maps in one? Is that it?
To make up a 4X, he put 4
Yeah, he had 4 standard sized maps next to each other.
maps.
But,
And he put he
yeah,
blended
in
them
each
together.
corner.
Yeah, that's been done before. That was done back in 13. Done that. There was one in 15 as well. I don't know about 17. There might have been one in 17. I don't remember.
I'll have a look. I've not seen it.
Yeah, I heard someone was working on a 4x map with the 4 maps all in together.
Just crazy.
You know, Elm Creek, the French one, the Alpine one, and now I think they were waiting on whatever that last one was called, the Logan map.
Oh yeah, what is that called? I can't remember what that's called. I wasn't too impressed with
Oh,
that.
Silver
map,
Run.
anyway. Oh, that's
Called
it,
the
Silver
Logan
Run.
It's called.
Silver Run,
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah.
I wasn't
Not
too
into Logan,
impressed with
but-
that. No.
It's cool that we've got all the equipment that came with it, like the Volvo stuff and all that. That's fine, and even the logging equipment, that's fine. The map, not for me.
Yeah, but
There's
it's
plenty
a
of
real
people out
place.
there
That's why, isn't it? It's actually like
Huh?
that in real. It's like that in real life, isn't it? The map. It's a real area.
Is it?
I
That's
believe
unlike
so.
John
I
to
believe
do that.
so. I'm almost positive it is. I mean, I might be wrong. Still cannot see what logging has to do with farming. No, normally, to be honest.
Well, you could be a tree farmer, and that is the job. That is the job description.
Yeah,
farm.
but if you want that, you just get like lumberjack industry, don't you, instead, and play that.
Oh yeah, or lumberjack
right.
simulator.
Well,
It's a thing.
Yeah. One or the other.
Yes.
I don't know. Has Gizmo got lost?
No, I'm just getting. The things all over the place.
I never heard a word of that. I think maybe your internet's playing up, unless it's mine again.
No. He sounded like you then. All robotic. In saying that, you've only gone robotic
Mine,
twice tonight.
mine.
Yeah, it hasn't been too bad tonight, has it? Trees take too long to grow back again after planting.
Brummy,
Yeah, that's true. Yes,
Do-
mate?
do you want to jump into that fence a minute? Because I can't move. I'm just
Okay.
jumping from here to there. At least you can get your combine rigged up then. I'm just going to go and check on my internet.
Right, where is it? I'm heading for now. And there's one map I have seen. There's one map I've seen you all playing on this FS22. Which one's that?
Cornbell.
Oh, the competition map. You had to buy the fridge.
Oh, that. Yeah. It was a novelty for a little while.
Yeah, it was alright for a bit. That's not something we could like spend too long on, I don't think. Yeah, how many of us played? That was Ice was there, Allard was there, Wonko was there, Hooks was there, we were there. I can't remember how many other people played it.
Well, I can't remember if Manson was there playing that one. Might have been there as well. But yeah, it got pretty old pretty quick. For me, anyway. Maybe because I was on Ice team. I don't know.
Why would
Oh, that's all right.
Why would that make a difference?
I don't know. How dare you say that? I'll let him know you said that.
I didn't say anything. It's you that said it, not me.
Ah, I knew someone did. Oh, wonderful straw.
The only guy I know who locked you out of your own multiplayer server once. Yeah. That was funny when he did that, wasn't it?
Who?
I just remember when he locked us out the server.
He locked me out. I don't know about you guys.
He locked us all out. Because he put that oh, what was that mod? The contract mod where we could pay each other or something. And he did something, but he did it wrong, and we all ended up locked out.
Ah. Sorry, don't remember that bit.
Is that what it was called? The multiplayer mod? Is that what it was called? I thought it was something like the contract model or something like that. Don't you remember where we could pay each other for doing work for each other?
Yeah.
And
it
then
was called contract mod, I think.
yeah, and then Ice did something. I think he put a password on it or something, and forgot the password or something like that. I can't actually remember what happened. But
I know he booted it from the server once.
Oh yeah, that was a different thing. But he locked himself out and nobody could get in. Nobody could get in the game. Well, into
Don't
that
remember
map.
Yeah. Don't remember it, but yeah, okay.
Was that not 17? Was it 19 or 17? I can't remember.
Would have been 17, I think, right? That's when we played that competition.
Yeah, that was 17. Oh, it wasn't 7. It was 17. Yeah, I remember it, but I can't remember what map we were actually playing then.
No.
But it was funny.
Yes.
Yeah, the proper days of Johnny's favourite mod, Seasons.
Seasons, yes. I love that mod.
Better now.
No, you didn't. You hated it. Every time we mention putting Seasons on a map, or like starting a new map, you're going to put Seasons on it. You're like, no, if you put Seasons on it, I'm not playing.
Oh, I loved it. All
Yeah,
the sitting around, waiting for something to do. It was fun.
it was.
Come on.
He hated it
Wow.
like pulling teeth. Yeah, exactly. And that's why a lot of streamers never used it, to be honest. But, well, yeah, when you're doing multiplayer, Seasons wasn't really that good, I must admit. Right, for single player, I thought it was okay.
Yeah.
When I used to play by myself, and I used to stream by myself, I used to use Seasons.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't talking to you. Good stuff then, you bastard.
Are you talking to me now?
Probably. Bastard. Right. You what now?
I said I'm not going to bother repairing the header trail.
Oh, Robert, God.
It's
Uh-huh. Oh, are you using this, Josh?
Yeah, I was gonna put some hay into the cow barn for the robot.
Oh, yeah, by all means. Sorry, there you go.
the thing is, Graham, is not using Seasons in 22 either because it's turned it off.
You really want to sit here fast forward, next month, fast forward?
No, because he has said using 22, so that's different. And I said something, don't use it.
And plus,
So stop complaining.
no. Plus, it's not. It's Seasons for Europe. Not Seasons for, say, here, or Australia, or America. It's different. So no.
There, Brummy, you've been told.
Well, I thought it was actually the environment, and they only have like the northern and southern hemispheres, don't they? That's what I thought
Yeah.
it was. So I didn't think it was like Europe. I thought it was just either north or south.
It's Europe. You can change that. Like the map, map author can change that. Like if you make say an Australian map, you can change the weather to Australian. Where the hell am I going? Through his field.
This map has a built-in geodesy. I have no idea, mate, to be honest.
What was that?
This map, has it got a built-in geo for this area?
No, I don't think so. No.
Right, what should I be doing now then?
We've got to get this straw off the ground.
So,
Either bale it, can use the pickup wagons, whatever. Sell it.
You haven't started.
What field, Johnny?
23.
So what are we doing? Are we bagging this or
Either. Doesn't matter because it's all getting sold.
either or? Do we have any bale collectors?
We do.
Where be they? Oh, I think I can see one.
I can see one right here.
Probably carry more straw at a time if you bale it.
Yeah, you will. But it doesn't matter. As long as we get it up off the ground, we can all be doing it. So,
Yeah, what are we doing?
fine. Hey,
What are we doing?
picking that straw up, mate.
Is there another loading wagon?
There is. There's 2 loading wagons, 1 baler.
I've just took the one. I'm just taking the one from the main farm.
Loading wagon.
Hold on, this is a loaded wagon.
Yeah, it is, Brummy. So,
There's actually 2 balers as well. But it's up to you guys which you want to do.
can't see another loading wagon.
We do own 2.
I think the other one's at the farm.
No, isn't Josh
How
using
far
one?
where I am. Yeah.
Josh is using one, isn't he?
Yeah. The other one, yeah, they used to be both down here. There is 2 balers, but you could grab the bale pickup that's down here at the cow farm, and you could pick up my bales if you want, mate.
Oh, no.
Whoa, what's going on? Yeah, I think I'm going to stay out now, you know. The only time I've had any lag is when I was...
There'll be a tractor down there, Johnny.
No, there was, but Josh has got it. He's got the dairy farm tractor.
I've got the dairy farm tractor and the pickup wagon. I'm picking up the straw with the wagon. I'll put some of it in the silos and we can bale the rest.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a case, I think it's a case in the at the main farm.
Oh no, I've got a tractor.
Oh, okay.
It's just that the cow farm's quite a way away, isn't it? And I thought if there was a tractor down there, I'll just tab into that.
Yeah.
But if
It's
there's
been
not, I'll have to drive all the way
absconded.
down.
Yeah, we can both go the same way, can't we?
Oh, bugger. Oh, that's alright. Lucky.
Say that again.
So it was lucky. Lagged again as I hit the post. It rolled over. Onto its roof, but then it just carried on rolling back onto its wheel, so all good.
Good night, folks. Take care and God bless. Yeah, you too, mate. Catch you later, bro.
Hello.
Same to you, Graham. Take care, mate.
You didn't want me to put additive or anything in this, did you?
No, won't do anything anyway.
Won't do anything with straw, bro.
It's only for grass or corn.
Oh,
If
is it
you're
only
doing
for...
silage.
Oh, okay. I don't know what
Silage.
Okay.
It's a silage additive to make it vent better.
Ah, right. Good job I didn't put none in then.
Yeah.
So, Gizmo, are you working on Tuesday night?
Yeah, mate. Yeah,
Oh,
I work Sundays to Wednesday.
Sunday to Wednesday.
A new job.
Oh, so you're not doing the same job as you used to do before?
No, mate. No, I've changed.
Alright,
Changed houses. I've done everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I went through a period of 13 weeks where my mum died. I cleared her house. I moved. And then 2 months later I had to move again because this place wasn't ready when it was supposed to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I ended up moving into my mate's place for 2 months.
That's right.
Just to keep everything at bay, but I had to put everything in storage. It was a nightmare. And there's so much stuff from me that I never took that I could have done if I'd have been out and move it, but I just didn't have anywhere to store it.
Yeah. Where are we selling this stuff, Johnny?
The highest bidder.
Ended up dumping it all.
Oh, okay, that's not good.
It's life, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Yep.
But we got it done, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
And the thing is, this place was supposed to be fully refurbished. But I think they all wore Stetsons.
Do they turn up on horses?
Yeah, I think I'm surprised we haven't got a water trough out the front.
Yeah.
you know, but it's just crazy. And of course, all the stuff I wanted to do, because the weather's been so cold, I've spent my time like trying to make the place warm
Yeah.
and draft free. I mean, I feel really sorry for the guy who lived there before. He must have spent a fortune on gas trying to keep the place warm. And there was just so much stuff that I've had to, even the gutters were like window boxes.
Yeah.
But in the lease, the tenant is responsible for the gutters.
Really?
But, yeah, but these haven't been done. These haven't been done for years. And the thing is, it's a soft red building.
Oh,
With lime and sand mortar. It's, you know, it's before the days of cement when it was built. So, and the worst thing for those kind of properties is water.
Yeah.
And basically, I moved in here and the upstairs was so damp simply because the walls were sunken.
Oh, yeah?
So one of the first jobs I'd done was clean the gutters out. And the gutters aren't massive because it's very dormers and all this sort of stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Because everything's in the roof, so you've got loads of area where there is no gutter because it's coming off the dormer onto the bit of guttering beside it. And I suppose total length you're probably looking at about, I wouldn't have thought there'd be more than 40 foot front and back. And I got a builder's bucket full of soil out of it, and there was grass growing and all kinds of stuff. But like I say, and because the weather's been so wet, it took forever to dry out.
Yeah.
You know, it's just crazy.
But see, when you get damp in houses, the first thing you should look at really is like if you've got holes in the roof or gutterings blocked and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But people don't.
Yeah, but the thing is, Brummy, the builders have been up on the roof because they put a vent axia in the bathroom.
Yeah.
And they poked it through the roof. But none of them have thought, oh, the gutters are shitty. Let's clean the gutters out.
Yeah.
You know, it's just crazy. And none of the doors shut properly. Even the double glazed door at the front didn't shut properly, and all the rubber strip on the tread panel was all ripped to pieces. I'm guessing where they've been dragging stuff in and out doing the building work.
Probably.
Yeah. So gradually we've got it all done. But things like they put a new bathroom, and for some I can't work out where the original downpipe, you know, septic pipe was. But they put a new septic pipe in, and they put a new waste for the bathroom and the shower, for the sink and the shower. But they haven't sealed round the pipes. You know, they've just drilled a hole, whacked the pipe through. The toilet's got a rubber gasket, like a washer, on the inside, but because of the skirting board, there's a great big gap between them. So, you know, things like that, I've had to seal that up. Things like even whoever put the television cable in. Yeah, it doesn't come in through the wall and into a box. It's a big long cable. Yeah?
Yeah.
Old school. But once again, you know, they drilled it with a 12mm drill, and the cable's only like 8 mil. You know, it's just ridiculous. But every week, the place got warmer and warmer and warmer.
Yeah.
And I've resealed, you know, draft stripped all the doors that were double glazed. There's just so many bits and pieces, but it's all took so long.
Yeah, well.
But the bits I wanted to do, I haven't had a chance to do yet.
Yeah. You could probably do with getting it repointed as well. Well, because you said it's got like the old...
it needs repointing, Brummy, and I can't understand why they haven't done that.
Well,
Because
that would save a lot of problem with damp.
Every property they've got has got this type of brickwork.
Really? That would solve a lot of the problem with the damp, I think, as well.
Yeah, but I think getting someone who can point red brick, soft reds, you are going to be spending a few quid.
Oh yeah, it's not going to be cheap, especially if they've got to do the whole house.
Yeah. Well, it's 3 cottages. That's quite big.
3 cottages?
Yeah, I've got the middle one.
Oh, right, yeah. No, I was talking about just yours.
Did I not put a picture up?
If you did, I never seen it.
Hang on a minute then. Just bring you a picture up. What are we doing with these, Condor bales, Johnny?
Selling them.
Selling them, okay, mate. Where are we?
Oh, everything.
Sell the lot.
Yeah.
This is going to be...
Get that next row, mate. I'm going down that.
Yeah. That's why.
Johnny, is there another baler?
Yes.
Is it a square baler or a fast bale?
It's the fast bar. Bugger it, Rummy. I missed that bit.
Never mind.
Here you go, Brummy. Put it in Johnny's Discord.
Oh yeah.
What do you put? What?
I'm in the middle one, right?
Is it snowing at your house?
Oh, not now. This is this was like what was it? Just before Christmas.
Ah, okay.
It was here for over a week. We had over 6 inches, Brummy.
Jesus, is that 3 houses?
3 cottages.
Bloody hell. My house is as big as all 3.
Your what?
My house, big as all 3.
That's all right,
Only
mate.
single story.
Yeah, no, that's cool. They've only got
small.
The ceilings are probably 7'6" maybe.
Yeah.
They're not a lot more than that. Yeah, 7
Pretty
foot.
standard height. About 7.5 foot.
No, I mean mum's was 11 foot.
Yeah. Old traditional. This one's 12 foot ceiling.
This is a traditional cottage.
Yeah.
You know, it's really, and it's like a TARDIS. It looks tiny outside, but when you come in,
Yeah.
it's pretty big.
It's a nice looking joint.
Yeah, it looks alright.
Pretty cool, and it's, you know, they have like the kitchen and the bathroom are okay. They're not brilliant, but they're okay. But the rest of it is a tosh up. There's so much to be done, but it'll get done eventually. But it's
Gosh, if you want to use the round baler, by all means.
not going to be in a rush.
We do have a flatbed with auto load.
Let's see where we can sell this lot.
So you've got them 3 houses there. Where's the next nearest houses to you? Are they really close by? Is it like?
Well, they're building round the back of us, right? But the nearest one to where we are at the moment, till they're built, will be.
I'll do this last load with this one and start with the fast
down the
load.
road. There's 6 houses on an old industrial site.
Oh, okay. And what area is that in, did you say?
Bentley Heath, it's called.
Bentley Heath. Ah,
It's,
Looks pretty country there, mate.
yeah, mate, it's going to make a brilliant map, Johnny.
Okay.
It is going to make the map of maps, mate. Once we get
we need to get a Google image.
Are you planning on making a map of it then?
Oh, mate, yeah, 4X. It is total farmland, Rum. And, and a manor house to die for. It's got a motorway running through it. There's
the
there's
M25.
There's 2 farms to the right. There's a massive farm to the left that does cattle, sheep and arable. There's a couple of stables nearby.
It's like the ideal farm sim map.
And
M25, biggest car park in the world.
And the majority, well, it is where we are. I'm at South Mims, 23. I'm in between 23 and 24. And the amount of times you come out and look out the bedroom window and it's stationary, one way or the other.
Yeah, it's just a circular road, isn't it? It goes all the way around, doesn't it?
Yeah.
In a big loop.
Biomass heat.
Yeah, just down past off on the main road, on the main of the farm.
Near the farm.
Yeah, you know the main road that leads from the farm down to the big roundabout.
Yep.
It's just before the roundabout. Is that again?
It's on that corner, is it?
Yeah, it's just before the roundabout. Yeah.
Right. Where am I?
You know the way you brought the harvester down from the main farm? It's probably better to go along that road.
Yeah, I'm just going to go out virtually the way I came in.
Yeah.
I'll go back towards our farm and then turn right.
That's it, yeah, that's the way,
Yeah,
that's the way I've been
rather
doing.
than
That's
go
where
right
I've been
and
going.
go left, yeah. You know, we can do that. Yeah, the other thing is I don't think there's any insulation in the loft running.
Oh god.
And there's also no loft hatch.
Yeah, that's so
No,
you can't go up there and see
actually,
if there's any.
looking at that picture, I would say
What was
there
that, Johnny?
probably is insulation.
What? Oh
There's-
no,
there's-
Brummy, that was the day it landed. That was, I came home from work, right? That was 6 in the morning.
But
And it-
the thing
and it
is
snowed
with
all night.
yeah, but with loft insulation, it keeps the heat in the house. If you had no insulation, you wouldn't have any snow on the roof because it would have been melted.
No, because the one on the right was empty, right?
Ah,
It
right,
started-
okay.
It started snowing in the middle of the night. Yeah.
So the heating hasn't been on.
No.
Ah, right.
So the heating
okay.
wasn't on. Yeah.
Yeah.
The heating didn't come on till the daytime. And as soon as the heating came on, it all disappeared.
Yeah, well, you definitely got no central, no insulation.
But what's weird to me is there's no loft hatch.
What I mean, there's no loft hatch, so you can't get up there to see if there's any insulation.
There might be a hidden one that you don't know, but that just doesn't look like one. Because we have there's a very small loft hatch. It's really tiny. You'd have to be a child to get into the one in ours. But the landlord put another loft hatch in further down the hallway. But ours was in the bathroom. And you can't even tell until you sit there looking at it that it's a loft hatch.
Right. Yeah. No. I've looked. I've even asked the neighbours because I thought maybe. I was pretty sure it wasn't, but I thought maybe the lofts intertwine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
I thought maybe that they intertwined. So I asked the neighbours if they had any. If they had a loft hatch. None of them had. So I'm guessing they filled them up so that people can't.
They can't get up there.
Can't fill it full of rubbish. Yeah.
Yeah, because people do that.
Right, where do I tip the bales?
On the tip trigger, mate.
As you go in, it's the first part. There's a sell point there. Just as soon as you go into the complex.
What, the funny little slurry looking thing?
No, next to that there's a bit.
The wood yard thing.
Yeah, I think
the wood burning plant or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Biomass heating.
Yeah, there you go. If you're back into that.
Yeah, I've got it.
You'll be right. Press Y and then press Y again.
Yeah, so I'm gonna see what. I've got to speak to the maintenance manager anyway. So I've got a few other issues.
Yeah, it sounds like you have.
But yeah, once I'll see what he says. Because I think, if I can get up there with some rock wool, it'll make life a lot more comfortable.
Yeah, don't mind me, Johnny.
Oh, I thought you'd be right.
It's going to be quite a warm place, brother.
It would be if it was insulated.
It's got solid walls, yeah. Although it's got solid walls, it's 3 bricks thick at the bottom.
Oh, that's good.
In fact, it's bigger than that. Because the bottom, the very base, steps out another brick. So it's 4 bricks, sort of up to a foot below the windows. Then it goes 3 bricks. And then when it goes to the top floor, it goes to 2 bricks, and the 3rd brick holds the joists.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like joist hangers.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean it's a nice little place, really.
Yeah,
sounds good.
They were obviously built when people knew how to build houses properly, not like nowadays.
And also, Brummy, everything is oak.
Oh, nice.
All the handrails, all the newel posts, even the man cave, which was, I think, the old bathroom and toilet, but it was outside.
Yeah.
I think it would have been 3 bedroom with an outside toilet. But what they've done, they made them 2 and put the toilet inside.
Yeah.
And all they've done is ripped everything out of the old toilet bathroom and just put a bit of concrete down just to level it off.
Okay.
But if you imagine it's a rectangle, it's probably something like 12 foot by should be 12-foot square actually. Or it might be a little bit longer, maybe 13 foot by 12, 13 by 10. It's got like a coal cellar, which is like a broom cupboard, yeah?
Yeah.
At the front, on one side, on the left side, and then behind it was obviously the toilet. And then the section, the big rectangular section, was the bathroom and toilet.
Oh, okay.
So, or the bathroom and sink and stuff. So what they've done it all the way. But what I've done is I found a load of king span. Someone has thrown it in a ditch, so it's been off their head. There was 6 panels, Brummy.
Yeah.
And they were 10 each in wicks.
Oh.
So I off them away and I've used them to line the roof of this. So I've cut it so that it goes in between the rafters.
Yeah. Well,
So
that'll help to insulate it a bit as well,
Yeah.
keep it warm.
Plenty of insulation. So I just built a workshop out of it basically.
Yeah, why not?
And today I finished the ring main. Got all that all working. And in between where the coal cellar is and the door that you come in on, for some reason or other, where you've got the coal out is there. So you've actually got what's the word? You've got a big hole between the coal cellar and the other bit. So what today I've been notching out the brickwork, ready to brick it up tomorrow. You know, I've been cutting out bricks so that I can bond into the existing wall.
Oh, excuse me.
And seal this up. But yeah, it's like I say, once it's all done, it's going to be fantastic. But there's just so much stuff that I'm doing that I hadn't planned on having to do, so I'm massively behind.
Well, it sounds like there's a lot of the stuff that you're doing that you shouldn't have to be doing.
Well, yeah, Brummy, but they spent this place. The plumber come round because there was a drip.
Yeah.
There was a drip from the boiler onto the floor, right? More water, more damp, yeah?
Yeah.
More cold. So he's come round, he said that the condenser pipe's not on. And he turned around, he said, do you know what? He said, I came and done this job originally 7.5 months ago. So that's how long they've been building this, right?
Mm.
And I just thought, I can't be asked to wait that long. You know, if it's took them that long and they haven't got it right, it'd be just as easy for me to do it, bang it out, finished.
Yeah.
You know, end of the day.
Thing is though, is if you're doing that sort of work, you should say to them, look, I'm doing this work. Give me like a month's rent free or something.
Yeah, well, I think we'll probably end up with that. I mean, they seem pretty reasonable. So, and the people next door have been there 30 years, so.
Oh, okay.
And they say, you know, they're a bit slow, but they do get around to doing stuff and paying up, so. But it's all good, man.
All three of those units belong to the same person?
Yeah, the whole place, Johnny, belongs to Rotham Park Estate.
Okay.
All the fields, even though they don't farm, they lease the fields out to other farmers.
Yeah.
You know, but it's huge. The manor house is enormous. Great big horseshoe drive with pea shingles, pillars, out the back, it's got these great big carved stone ornaments that look like chalices on top of big square plinth, but all carved in stone.
All right.
And they're huge. They're probably 8-9 foot high.
Oh.
Yeah, there's some serious stuff. They're always filming there. If you ever watch The Crown,
Flash.
if you ever watch The Crown, they're always filming The Crown there.
Okay.
But I don't know whether they do inside shots or outside. I've not been inside, but we have to patrol the outside of the night.
Yeah.
But, you know, it is. Yeah, I mean, it's a classy old place. But the thing is, it's a typical setup where the owner is not hands-on.
Is that all of it picked up now?
He
Looks
lives
like it.
He spends most of his time in Switzerland.
Well.
And he just comes back every now and then. And he's got agents that run it all. And of course, all the agents are worried about is keeping under budget and getting bonuses.
Yeah.
Which
Seems to me like the only thing the agents are doing is running it into the ground.
Well, that's exactly what I thought. You know what I mean?
They seem to be doing a very good job of keeping it up to date, do they?
We'll wait and see. It's just like it's not everyone else, Brummy. You know, there's no one does anything these days unless it's for keeping under budget.
Yeah, they just do the bare minimum, don't they?
You know, and none of them are here for long term.
It's all about the money, honey.
It's all about copping your bonus and running.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like I say. I mean, the thing is, this place is really cheap. It's not cheap, but it is really cheap for what it is. So I was dead keen to get my hands on. Like I say,
Well, if you get it how you want it, you know what I mean.
Another couple of weeks, Brummy, and we'll be there. But we've had things like someone gave me a tool, a biscuit cutter, right?
Yeah.
And what it does, it's basically an angle grinder.
Yeah.
With a different head, yeah. And you've got a very big. It's almost like a saw blade, but it's a lot smaller. It's only like 2.5, 3 inches across. But it's very wide. It's about 6 mil wide.
It's meant for panel joinery.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. I
You
know.
join big sheets of timber together.
Yeah.
At right angles to each other. So if you wanted to have a one sheet hit another sheet at a right angle to one another, then the biscuit keeps them in position. It doesn't actually create the joint. It just helps it position and gives strength to the joint.
Well, the biscuits I've got, Gaming Joy, expand with the glue. So you clamp it together, and the biscuit joints expand. And
there are different kinds of biscuits.
But I'm joining tops together, brother.
Right.
So I'm joining inch-thick pine sheets together to make a gaming bench for upstairs.
Oh right, okay.
But I never tried it before, so I went out and bought all the stuff. But I never tried it before. And
So you went out and bought all the stuff, not knowing whether you could do it or not.
well, no, I because he gave it to me. He said, "Oh, you know," he said, I've only used it about 4 times. Yeah, I told him you can have it. And I thought, great, but it's what's the word? It had a slight crack in the case, and he must have kept it outside. And it's got a leak in it. It was leaking water, and it was exactly above one of the brushes. And of course, what it's done, the brushes are seized in the carrier. And as I expected, it's quite old, this thing, because it's really quite bulky. The motor on it, and I couldn't get any brushes, so I managed to get some brushes that were similar, but I've still got to modify them so I can get my table done upstairs. I bought 2 new monitors though.
New monitors, Jesus.
Yeah, 2 32-inch curved. No, 27 curved.
Geez, they're paying you too much.
So yeah, but I'll have 3 then, Johnny.
Yes, me.
I've got
Here
one.
am I sitting here with my 21-inch flat screen that's like 20 years old. Bloody hell.
Nearer, mate. You could have had one of me 24s. But I'm getting there you go. But the yeah, so I've got all this stuff in, but like I say, it's just a matter of.
Why did you not just buy a desk from IKEA?
Why didn't I what?
Buy a desk from IKEA.
Because it needs to go in a corner, Brummy, in an exact space.
You know, you can get different size of shape.
No, I went down to IKEA and there was nothing there that actually inspired me.
Well, because I got one for Christmas. My family bought one because
Right.
a desk, and what it is, it's just like the tabletop. You buy the tabletop separately, you buy the drawer sections separately, and you just fit it together how you want it. There's different ways that you can put it together. And you can have it like one drawer and a leg on the other side if legs on the other side if you want it, or you could have drawers on both sides, or you could just have legs with no drawers.
Yeah, but this is like this fits into a corner.
Yeah.
This bench, and it's got drawer unit under it.
I'll picture my one in Discord later because I've showed you the Johnny, you've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's nice, and I've got some stands for my monitors. I've got, you know how I used to have all my monitors, like, because I showed you before, didn't I? How I had all my monitors in a long line on my desk. Well, now I've got 2 monitors on the left side, 2 on the right side, and 1 in the middle. So I've got the 2 on the sides on either side on on stands, and it looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I will put a picture up.
Yeah,
But
this is a rough out of it, right? When it loads in. Right.
Oh, like that.
There you go.
Oh, right,
Okay.
yeah.
Right.
Oh.
And then what's going to happen is the front will go inwards and then curve.
Yeah.
And then there's a drawer goes underneath the centre where that unit is. That takes
Right.
me keypad, keyboard and mouse. And it can slide underneath. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't find anything in IKEA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think they do stuff like that.
And that's only going to cost about. I already got the units that are going either end, and I think that I already had the bit of wood at the back, and the bit of wood at the front I bought. I think was 30 quid of it. So once I get it jointed and fitted together, then I can start, you know, doing it all properly.
Are we done now or
Right?
are we done now or what?
It's up to you if you want to quit now. I want to get all that straw in.
Call it, then. Call it.
We've done it, I think,
Right.
haven't we?
Got all the straw?
I think so.
Straw's
I'm
gone.
on
I
the
don't know about
last.
the bales.
I'm just running bales. I think someone.
Yeah, I have the last of the bales on my trailer.
You got the last one, have you, Joy? Gaming.
Yup.
Right. Well, I got the last. I think I've got the last load of rectangulars.
I can't run as fast as well.
Not my fault. Yes.
Not even gonna bother trying.
Is that because you're not admin?
Yeah.
Ah, poor bugger.
Oh no. Why did
Why did we what?
we had a big massive field of sugar beet?
Oh right.
Not a massive field, it's a tiny one.
Wow, it's massive for
Half
sugar
that
beets.
field.
It's massive
Half
for
that
sugar
field.
beet.
No,
It is for
half
sugar
that
beet.
field. No,
I've got barley.
no.
Was that 20 sugar beets? Is it?
For me, a bloody allotment is too big for sugar beet. I actually forgot we had this little road. This little road that was just in the middle of the field. You know. Could have gone down there earlier. It's difficult.
Is that are they all gone, Brummy?
All what gone?
All the bales?
I don't know. I thought Josh said it. Josh.
Yeah, but
said
there
that
was
the
rounds.
last lot.
There was rounds and squares.
Yeah, no, they're all gone.
I think.
No rounds, no squares, nothing. Dude,
It's on the- it's gonna-
I beg your
I
pardon.
got them all in the trailer.
never mind. It's on the- it's gonna-
That's all the.
Good.
Lot.
Now,
I've put a lot
Do you want this
of
back? Do you want this
there.
back at the cow yard?
Wait,
yes, please. Yes, please.
yeah, we made quite a bit of money off that field, didn't we?
We did.
21 grand nearly for the contract.
I just need to sell these
And,
bales.
Whatever the extra was from all the other from the bales and the straw.
Mine was 9 grand a load, Brummy. 9 and a bit. Plus
The bales.
plus a bonus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus the
So it's 18
Fire
grand.
and
I've done 3 trailer loads.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't even remember how much it was for the straw. A player denied the sleep request.
Give me 2 minutes. I'm just selling these bales.
Ah, right.
Start paying our loan off soon.
How much was the loan?
Well, I can't remember, 800,000 or something.
Neat gaming. That picks up rounds and squares, does it?
Yeah.
Fancy.
their loan.
Like that.
I know, we owe
Also-
$1,075,000. Yeah. 1,075,000. Pay some of that back. Will.
Just give them a tenner a week, that'll keep them happy.
What's that?
Give them a tenner a week, that'll keep the bank.
I'm all done selling the bills.
Thank you.
Well done.
Paying some of our loan off before I go through the next. Should be a bit less. Come on. I wish there was a window you could click in instead of having to click every $5,000, $5,000. Bastards.
I thought maybe that would be, like an easy dev control or something like that. But then again,
No, like
that's...
a little window you can type in, which would be good.
Wow. Yeah.
Bit much to ask for though.
What are these, you see these blue bucket things on the top of these poles? What are they supposed to be?
Blue bucket things on top of these poles.
See them blue
That's a water.
It's a what? A water what?
Yeah, water.
Okay. I sort of, I wonder what they were. There's another one over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Water.
Oh,
Yeah, the blue bucket thing. Yeah.
blue bucket on a pole. That's what I'll call it.
Yeah. Oh, you bastard. Yeah,
I'm going to call it a night anyway.
you calling it, mate? Okay.
Yeah.
I was leaving it up to you guys anyway. So I'm still 10:40 in the morning, still here. But if you want to call it, it's fine.
Yeah, I've got a
Just
long
try
day
to
tomorrow,
also-
so...
Train these 2 horses so I don't have to do it next week.
Right, I just want to say thanks
Straight
to...
to back to the main farm, yeah? The case.
Case is here,
Yeah.
Class
That's
is the only track that lives at the cow barn.
Yeah. There's, I put the fence, I think I was driving just, and the loading wagon, I put them back where I got them as well.
Yeah.
Well, you just drove, but you just
I'm
rode
gonna drop
past
off,
the
guys. Thanks a
thing
lot. Had a lot of fun.
Okay, mate.
Thank
See you
you.
next time.
there. Yeah, catch you later,
Good luck.
Josh.
Good
See
luck,
you later,
Josh.
mate.
Thank you very much.
Hope you find a good job, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so too. Thank you very much.
Cheers, mate.
See you
Be good.
later.
Bye.
Cheers, guys. Have a great weekend.
Indeed,
You
mate.
too,
Take
mate.
care.
Right, I just want to say big thanks to the guys for being here tonight, and big thank you to everybody for watching. We'll probably be in again on Tuesday on Chili Whack.
Chili whack.
That's it,
Whack.
yeah, Chili Whack. Okay, that's a
BC,
great
innit?
name though, isn't it? It's a great
It is.
name.
Whack BC.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's some,
British Columbia.
chili whack, something teenagers do in the winter. They have a chili
Right.
whack.
So thank you all for watching, and I will catch you all on the next one. Bye everybody.
They're bromettes.
My promise, yeah. Ooh.